Kind of awkward that there's no music playing. Why don't we fix that? That's better. That's a little bit better. Yeah. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to this stream stinks. Okay, that's a strong start. Welcome to this fine stream on this Tuesday evening. That's it. I'm unionizing. No stream. What do you mean no stream? It's literally live right now. You crazy? Sorry, I was sucking down a fart. Hello! Hello, Scottage. Welcome. We are live. Yes. Today, we only have one thing to accomplish today. And that's find out... Everyone liked the stream. Maybe that's another accomplishment. And that's find out if the hack I have thrown together in full entirety, Scottage's idea, is beatable. Is it doable? I don't know. I already handed it out. The patch is in the Discord. I didn't play test it all the way through. I just made sure it worked. Normal shirt Tuesday? Yes, true. True, it is just a gray sweatshirt. Thank you for noticing. Stop sucking down farts. Can't stick around hanging out with the wife. All good. Please show some attention to your loved ones. If you are putting off, everyone like the stream, if you are putting off talking and hanging out with your loved ones just to watch Chrispiche, what are you doing? Absolutely pay attention to your wife. I suggest it. It was my idea. I'm playing Pokemon Y in HD on the now discontinued 3DS emulator Sintra. I mean, what? Yeah, that's kind of crazy. That's some kind of crazy news that Sintra is discontinued. That's kind of messed up. Feel bad for those who don't already have it, but I'm sure the internet will archive it somewhere, knowing the internet. Make your wife watch Chrispiche, you cowards. That's an idea. Actually, I'm going to take that one too. Those are both my idea. Pay attention to your significant others and your relatives and your loved ones, and also force them to watch the stream with you. Don't just say, hey, I want to spend time together. Say, I want to spend some time together watching Chrispiche. Going on a date Sunday the 24th. Okay. I'm not even going to be around. I'm going to be in Boston, but thank you for giving me 19 days notice. Thank you. Good luck on your date. Thank you for that. I think you just wanted to mention you have a date in 19 days. Do you guys plan your, like, dates? I guess if you're in a relationship, you must. If you're not, isn't it kind of just like a, hey, what are you doing this weekend? Or am I crazy? You'll eat a lemon for balls. Deal. Proof that you need proof that you ate a lemon, and I will give you balls for it. We show up randomly and hope they do too. That's a fair point. That's a fair point. I planned my entire life around you and Dad's streams. No comment. Me and the main just kind of get together whenever we're free. That makes more sense to me. That makes most sense. It's like, hey, we're both free tonight. We can go get some dinner. I hear you like hot dogs. I literally, there's a hot dog. There's a hot dog rotisserie on the floor right next to me. You skipped 16 hours of work to watch your streams, Chris. Normal! Absolutely normal behavior. We've had people in here watch during work. Whatever. You work from home? Just put me on the side. Whatever. Just don't do it in a meeting. I never use your streams as an excuse to be alone or ignore people. No, never. Your friends are all like, hey, it's your birthday. Can we go celebrate your birthday? And you're like, well, I would. But the Funny Chins guy is streaming tonight. So I think we'll wait till next year. We'll celebrate next year. You'd be ashamed for bashing him? Bashing who? What? What does Pepto Bismol mean? Pepto Bismol is an antacid. It's very pink. You use it when you have an upset stomach or belly trouble or poopy troubles. Thank you for the info on Easy Flash. That is sick. You're getting Rad Red and Emerald Rogue on the handheld. I'm very happy for you, Dad. Welcome to the stream. You have a channel mascot? I'm the mascot. Or maybe this guy. Or maybe our rat. Maybe our beloved rat. Speaking of, I want to make sure there's a program on if it's going to work with me today. Bear with me if you hear some weird sounds. Looks like it might not work. That's fine. Yes! Do you happen to know how to program in Ruby? What do you mean program? Like ROM hack? Because yes, it's kind of the same across the board in binary for Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald, and pretty damn similar in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And if we're talking decomp, let's go! We already got rat hours. Let's go! If we're talking decomp, it's completely the same across the board, essentially. Scripts are kind of run the same across the board, just constants change in general. Please sing me happy birthday, Chris, please. Is it your birthday? Well, big man, I'm very happy for you. And I got a special little surprise for you. Goes a little something like this. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Potato Panda. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday. I lost a rat in that process. You're blowing out my candles. Welcome Felix Ash to the channel. If you are watching, welcome to the stream. I don't even know if it was really your birthday. But if it is, happy birthday for real. No, the rat? Okay, time potato out for 5 seconds. Speak into the microphone through the didgeridoo. It's not going to be great. My name is Chris. Sometimes I go crazy. I get a little crazy when I get a little sugar in me, if you know what I mean. A little crazy. Talk with a Stephen Hawking with the didgeridoo. That is not set up at the moment right now, unfortunately. That's what I was trying to boot up, but it didn't load. You started your ROM hack? Let's go! Let's go! People are learning and doing and taking initiative. Doesn't look like an authentic didgeridoo. It probably is not. Probably not. Anyways, who here is not familiar with the hack we had started and recently finished a V1.1 version of Pokemon Pepto Bismol version? Please put a 1 in the chat if you are unfamiliar. I want to get a judge of heads. How many of you are unfamiliar with today's hack? I see a couple ones. I see some ones. I see some ones. More ones. A 69, a 0, a 2, a 1. All of these ones makes me think, do we not watch the main channel videos? Are we not enjoyers of the main channel videos? Am I making these for no reason? Am I dropping hours and hours on these things for no damn reason? Is this what's going on here? Yes. Well, if you're unfamiliar, you just want a lore dump. If you're unfamiliar, this was a run idea from chat. It was won by Scottage, which indicated Pokemon, a normal vanilla playthrough, but you have a max number of steps before you shit your pants. I've taken this idea and I've added onto it with a bunch of junk, a bunch of things to make it a little more interesting. First and foremost, the step counter is built off of repel. If your step counter is active, then Pokemon will not spawn unless they're a higher level than you. In addition, that's how the poop your pants script activates. If you run out of steps, instead of saying repel ran out, it says you pooped your pants and plays a fart, and the game is over. You have to restart your run. In addition to that, repels have been replaced entirely with a new item called Pepto Bismol. If you don't know what Pepto Bismol is, it's an antacid that makes your stomach feel better. In this case, it raises your step counter by 200 steps. Okay? Instead of activating repel, it adds to it. It stacks. It gives you more. You should spam fart when he resets. Oh, good. There's also been porta potties added to the game. A whole new overworld sprite. It looks like it's part of the tile set. But you can use a porta potty at any location that has a Pokemon Center. It's not in the Pokemon Center. It's just in an ideal spot on the map where it would fit. This might make it harder or easier. I don't know. More likely harder because you have to walk to it. If you interact with a porta potty, it sets your step counter back to a random number between 700 and 1500, exactly like the start of the game. This can only be activated after you get a badge. You get one at the beginning, and every time you get a badge, it adds one. You have a total of 9 chances. You can stack these and hold on to them, but I don't know if the game's beatable if you do that. I don't know. Finally, there's a few sprite changes you might be aware of if you've seen the shorts and or the streams. And in addition, there's some dialogue changes. Some people know that you smell kind of bad. And on top of that, it's meant to be played as a Nuzlocke. If you lose a battle, the game resets and your save file gets deleted. And that's it. That's how the whole run works. That is every detail described to you as quickly as I could. What are you yapping about? Okay, I should have just jumped in. Does all of that make sense to you guys? This is Chrysicola 2.0, actually 1.0. Actually, it's the first version because we never released Chrysicola, so officially this is my first full hack release that you can play through that isn't one change, it's more than one change. So really, it's Chrysicola 1. Can we edit Muck Sprite to be brown? You guys are welcome to do that. Look, anytime I put a patch into our Discord, any one of those, that is the community's now. You guys can edit that, do whatever you want to it. Usually if I post it, I'm done. So the story is you ate Taco Bell, basically, and you're dying of it? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Pepto.co sees your Twitter. The sponsorship is inevitable. That's not good news. Would the ROM I kind of asked for be Chrysicola 1.0? No, that is just you and Blaze added to a ROM. That is it. Did you see the Gen 3 Sword and Shield I sent you? Yes. I haven't taken a look at the page yet, but I appreciate you sending that to me because I'm going to look at it. About changes to Chrysicola and showcase this. That would be interesting. I think I'd lose 10,000 subscribers. Look, why don't we just jump into it? We spend too much time here doing nothing, getting nothing done. Why don't we just take a look? All right? I think that's a good idea. I don't know about you guys. We got to make sure the volume is a good level as well. If it's too loud, this is your chance to let me know. If you can't hear me, tell me. I will grind up and snort Pepto Bismol if Chris does a sleep stream. I will. It's loud. Let's turn it down. Let's turn it down real quick. Just for you. Down to a solid, maybe, I don't know, like 30-ish%. It's too low? Look, I don't trust you because everyone else is saying it's loud. Pokemon Pepto version by Chris Piché, idea by Scottish Man. It is the simplest edit you could possibly make to the title screen. Took about 2 minutes. I like the number 30? Okay, well, don't care. Cope. That's fine, Mr. Chris. The Mr. Chris thing that's going on is kind of hard, but also kind of weird. Could have been Pepto Pink. It could have. I think my thinking is if another streamer or another person plays this hack, they don't really know what they're getting into until they actually start it. Like the title screen is like, oh, I guess it's different, but I don't know what is different yet. And now you kind of get a sense for what. Hello there. Are you feeling okay? You look unwell. Anyways, I'm Oak, a Pokemon professor. This world is inhabited far and wide by creatures called Pokemon. You smell really bad. Are you sure you're okay? Let's just get this over with quick. Okay, now tell me, are you a boy or are you a girl? And let's begin with your name. What is it? Look, normally I would type in my name, but this is my own thing that we got going here, so I can just hit start. And we got Chris. Boom. Easy. Who's this Chris you're talking about? This is my grandson. He's been your rival. What was his name? This is unchanged. It was chins. The Peptomon, not Pokemon. Chris! Look, I'll keep it 100 with you. Pokemon will avoid you smelling like that. Good luck. Alright. We are in Pokemon Pepto version. Part of me wants to play this as a real run right away. You got public download? The patch is in our Discord for Fire Red V1.0. Part of me wants to play through this like a normal run right now and try to actually beat it. Part of me wants to showcase things. I think I'll do a mix. So, initially, the most optimal thing to do, even though you're taking steps away, is go to the PC. Because within our PC, we have an antacid, and it's very pink. Now, I don't think we need this yet, but it's good to hold on to this. Don't forget to check your computer for a potion. But there's never potions. What do you mean? It's always Pepto Bismol. If you're unfamiliar with what happens at this point, and I know I just explained it shortly ago, a step counter was just set, and I don't know what the number is. It could be a bad seed, it could be a good seed, but it can't be lower than 700 or higher than 1500. We also want to make sure everywhere we go, we're taking the minimum amount of steps. I think the way this is going to work is going to be almost playing it like a speedrunner. Is this going to be a full run? If it is doable, we might do a full run. What is your question, Blue Kirby? Is the Sevi Islands in this hack? It is. It doesn't go past the Pokemon League. I mean, the hack keeps going, but there aren't changes past the Pokemon League. The Marts have no repels. They are Pepto Bismols. But other than that, there's no porta potties on the islands. So you're kind of screwed. You're going to want to stock up on a lot of repels if you do the Sevi Islands. I think I know what starter I want. What would be most optimal? Chat, I'm not going to do a poll because I'm going to pick this. But what do you think? What do you guys think is the optimal starter for this run? What are your thoughts? Spiel is not an option. Squirtle? The poison type. Do you get cured of your Taco Bell stomach after the league? No, you never get cured. Look, I'm liking where most of chat is thinking. I'm liking what most of chat is thinking. Jerry Ann, hello. Look, some of you are saying poison type for Pepto. None of you are saying Charmander. Those of you who are saying Squirtle, I'll tell you what, I think it's that one. Even though we're going to lose some steps, I think it's Squirtle. And the reason is, Squirtle is A, good against most of the gym leaders and the Elite Four. B, gives us access to Surf. C, has access to Blizzard and Ice Beam. D, is defensive. E, walls Brock, like early level, earlier than Bulbasaur. And F, it's used very commonly by speedrunners. I'm going to name this Scottage because Scottage came up with the idea for the hack. However, in the future, we will be rolling. Anything else we get, we're going to be rolling. It'll be a random person who's typing in chat. Got the 1/8 female starter. Let's go. Women represented. Everyone drink some water. It has bite. True. Bite for psychic types and or Starmie. True facts. After 700 to 1500 steps, there might be another Squirtle. Look, I think we'll have this in the bag, okay? I think this will be in the bag. We do not need to be worried. Another thing I added to this is warnings by request of, or idea, I suppose, of Alarock. All right? If you are anywhere between 400 and 600 steps and you hit a counter, which means your repel has gone to 0, because it's a weird way it works. It's like based on 250. Don't worry about it. Somewhere between 400 and 600 steps, it will warn you, oh, I don't feel so good. Somewhere between 10 and 200, you get another warning. But you don't know exactly what. Does Squirtle have the right nature? I'm thinking probably no. I'm thinking probably not. Torrent with Surf too, and Water Pulse and Water Gun. Kinda goated. Actually, we're looking pretty nice here. I'm not going to lie. We're not getting much damage from Bulbasaur. Mew on stream. Honestly, we kind of crushed. I played this on my 3DS. This is making me realize how much I suck at Pokemon. This is a hard run, okay? I'm going to get into more details about how this thing works as we go. But this is actually genuinely a hard run. It's not just like, haha, funny, don't poop your pants. There's actually a ton of strategy in this. And it's weird how much strategy is in this. Squirtle got the laxative nature. Don't tell me this is lax. Oh, that's not amazing. That means we have low special attack. That's not great. Could be worse. We have good special defense, but that's not a great start. Look, I'm going to waste some steps here. I know they're very valuable. Technology can't save you. That was it. Want to see the new relevant sound redeem? Did you add one? Okay. This is optimal. P.U. What is that smell? Is that you? Here, take this. Pepto Bismol. Look, where are we adding in these redeems? Why are they never approved by me? Why are they always just in here? Also, I don't hear anything. Look, if we didn't win that battle, we'd have an encounter on this route, but we're not going to have an encounter on Route 1 until we get a Magikarp and never level it up. Because Repel is active. Are you sure that Redeem is active? That's another challenge of this run. Oh, look, there's a porta potty. Did it not go through? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Too bad you cannot hatch an egg in this run. You could, but you could probably only hatch one in the entire run. Because you don't want to waste steps. Unless you were, like, rich as hell. Which we'll find out. Everyone liked the stream. Squirtle is overrated. Look, I don't think it is. In this circumstance, too, we're not trying to be like, Squirtle is my favorite. I want Squirtle because Squirtle is my favorite. He's total. He's cute. He's my favorite. It's most optimal. Peptomon versus Pokemon. I don't know what to make of that. I don't know what to make of that. Bulbasaur gets Sweet Scent. Yeah, but then you have to keep it a Bulbasaur until like level. I think I just saw demons. Can you do the nugget duplication? No, the game ends if you do that. The way it's coded is if you lose to that rocket, the game resets and deletes your save file. The face you made is funnier than the sound. You type Squirtle overrated. Tell me who did it. Blaze! It was Blaze! Get mad at Blaze! Accidentally made the redeem. Redeem? Oh no. I've been there. I've made this mistake in the past. I understand. I understand. What's the redeem for oh no? It's right above the message you just sent. Look, when in doubt, there's two people I point at, okay? If I need to delegate someone who's angry, it's either Blaze or Shao. More times it's Shao. Blaze, come here. Please don't tell me that there's no cooldown on that. Please don't tell me there's no cooldown on that. What is happening? What is that? Everyone like the stream! He gives you balls immediately now? He always has. That's not a change. You always get balls up front. Right? Yeah. I didn't change that. There's a user cooldown. That's not great. Oh, that wasn't optimal. I took an unoptimal step. Also, I wonder why the girl didn't appear from the trainer tip sign. That's weird. I don't remember removing that. But maybe I did. I don't know. Maybe I screwed something up. Look, when we get to Pewter City, I think we may showcase the porta potty. 2 steps wasted. We're going to soil ourselves. No. Look, we haven't gotten a warning. We're still in good shape here. We're still in good shape. Ideally, if we're playing a Nuzlocke, we do want to get an Abra. Abra's kind of a big deal. It's kind of a big deal. What the fuck is this? Everyone like the stream. Again, don't like it twice. Don't like it twice. Ideally, we'd want to get an Abra because it has teleport. The thing is, we need to try and force an Abra, which is kind of tricky, all right? There's ways to force encounters using repel, but it's specific encounters. Abra is not one of those. Oddish is one of those. Which means on Route 25, we have the option of either Meowth or force an Oddish. If we force an Oddish, we have better odds at Abra if we also get a Metapod here. Think you made a Blue Kirby version? It's a Blue Kirby Blaze version. That is going to get old very fast. Bulbasaur cannot guarantee Abra. There's no way to guarantee Abra. Already? Oh no. Okay, we got a bad seed, I think. That means we're somewhere between 400 and 600 steps left. I don't think we have enough to go through Viridian Forest. Maybe with a Pepto? Here's what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to buy Pepto Bismol. We do have a guaranteed Doug Trio. If we get a Metapod... Shit, that wasn't optimal. If we get a Metapod in Viridian Forest, things get more optimized for Abra. However, do we want Meowth over, what's it called? Over Oddish to try and get more money? I don't know. I haven't thought about this. Let's do 4 Peptos, 1 potion, and 1 antidote. Drink Pepto Bismol and stream. I don't have any at my house, at my home, at my residence. If you have infinite attempts, that's guaranteed. This is a Nuzlocke. You do not. Can you just deposit Bulbasaur after you get Carp and then encounter because you're a lower level? You just move it back in the party. That is the Can we remove the oh no fart, please? Can we please remove that, mods? Turn it off. That completely made me lose my train of thought. I have no idea what I was saying. What am I doing? I could just walk through the grass. I'm wasting steps. There's none remaining. Good enough. But it's funny and relevant. It has already gotten old. It has already gotten old. Okay. All right. Let me think for a second. We should try and get a Metapod here. If it's a Kakuna, who gives a fuck? We just lose this encounter and we don't care about getting a Weedle. Magikarp is what I was saying. We want to get a Magikarp on Route 4. Everyone like the stream. Because then we can start getting more encounters again. So let's see if we can encounter a Metapod. We should be, because we are level 6, we should have an encounter here. This shouldn't waste any steps either. It might take a hot second. In fact, why don't we just start walking? Why isn't it popping up? Did my sheet lie to me? I thought it said level 6 you can get a Metapod or Kakuna. Or is it just like a 1%? What is getting a Magikarp affect the game? Magikarp's level 5, so we can start getting more encounters again. We won't be over-leveled and Repel won't be preventing us from getting shit. I think we can also beat the Weedle here at level 6 with a little luck. Hi, Chris. I got in on the guest list to a Dorian Electro show in Atlanta. That's sick. I'm happy for you, Droid. Dude! Why can't I encounter a... Okay. How exactly does it work? It's built off of Repel. I'm going to double check something because I don't want to waste time in here. My sheet might be lying to me. I might have bad data. Oh, it's a 10% chance. It's a 10% chance, so it's going to take a hot second. Oh. You feel a horrible pain hit your lower gut. Your journey is nearing its end. If you see that pop up, it's time to use a Pepto Bismol. It is time. You could have anywhere between 10 and 200 steps. I don't know what the number actually is. Everyone like the stream. Or everyone drink water. Please let us encounter. Please let us encounter a Metapod. I'm gonna do this to be safe. Please, 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 please. Please. Imagine this counted as steps and I just lose the run. Kakuna can be found at level 6. Exactly. It's just 10%. Same with Metapod. So it's going to be a hard find even with Repel. The Crap Your Pants run is a legitimate challenge run. It takes a lot of strategy too. It is surprising how much strategy is in it. What the fuck? Objection! How is it taking this long? Also, can we please chill with the redeems? Can we please chill out for a second? Only Kakuna. Metapod can only be level 5? I just looked at it. How do encounters with Repel work? It's your level or higher. Alright, you know what? Fuck this. Let's just try this battle. This music is getting you uneasy. You haven't heard the song for so long. I used to just sit and listen to tracks of Pokemon when I was a kid. So hopefully we don't get poisoned. That means the run's over. Hopefully it starts string shotting because it's random. Good. Very good. String shot again. Yes. Okay. Scottage, I need a crit here. I need a crit. I need a crit. Good. Very good. So if we get poisoned, now there's a chance we still win and we can just use our antidote that we bought. You don't want to be around for this. What's the rush? We're going to shit our pants. We got to beat this challenge quick. Look, the thing is, this is a great battle. This is going great. You have 2 antidote? Yes, just in case for later. The thing is, if we don't end up with a Metapod in Viridian Forest, it's not the end of the world. Don't poison me. Good RNG! We can still try for an Abra. I think it's probably more optimal to try and get Meowth anyways. Good. We should have Bubble. Perfect. Perfect. Beetle's been fed a laxative. Look, the reason we picked Squirtle, and there's a lot of reasons, we listed many of them. Bubble at level 7 is insanely good against Brock. It is insanely good. Like, we might be able to just destroy the trainer up here using Bubble at level 7 and then destroy Brock with whatever levels we gain from that. I'm going to use the Pokemon Center here, but I'm going to attempt to not use the Pokemon Center anymore in Pewter City. This is the only time. You definitely fight Deoxys for chat. I don't even know if that will work. I have no idea if that will work. There's a porta potty to my left. I can come back and get it if I need it. I think... How many potions am I looking at? 2? That'll work. That will work. Wait, really? Yeah, it's untested. Is crowd control active? No. Unless you hack your way there, yeah, you need a cheat. You need a cheat to get Deoxys. Or have like an e-reader. And a fake card. Pepto Bismol, yes, we are trying not to shit our pants. That is the whole goal of the run. And it's a lot harder to do than it sounds. There is no porta potty on Birth Island. This won't OHKO at level 7, but it'll come damn close. Or not. I forgot her special attack is kind of dog on her nature. But that's fine. If we get into Torrent range too, we look pretty good. down. Pokemon IBS edition. That could be another name, yes. Yes, absolutely. Good. Very good. This is kind of how speedrunners do it too, but they do it faster than me because I'm worrying about steps and all that. What causes the unfortunate event? You take enough steps. Right now we're sitting somewhere between 200. No, probably less than 200. Probably 100 steps to go and 300 steps to go. At the beginning of the game, when you start a new game, you're given somewhere random, depending on your seed, 700 to 1,500 steps. And from there, the only way to get it back up is to use Pepto Bismol. That is fine. I will take that damage into the battle with me. Does this ROM have the event tickets activated right now? No. No. But if someone in the community that knows how to hack that in wants to do that, or they want to play this run and use a Game Shark and see what happens with the Oxys, feel free. Feel free. The patch is in our Discord. If the store was running and blazing blue, the Reggie Rock redeem would be a FNAF jump scare. Okay. Let's do Brock. I'm going to keep my HP right here because if we get into Torrent, it only makes us stronger. Only makes us much stronger. So I say send it. Just poo on your J's. Alright. This should still be easy. We're level 10. This should be fine. Even with a minus 10 nature. Some guy was saying Let's Go was Legends before Legends. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I hard disagree. I don't know what argument you could make there. I'm reading even what you're saying. I hard disagree. Put a porta potty on Perth Island. That would be an easy thing to do. It would take about 2 minutes. Okay, Geodude is down. Pants stay brown. Where's Harry Brown of all times? Okay, good. Let's Go is nice though. I like Let's Go. I don't really care for the Pokemon Go mechanics. I like the graphics in Let's Go better than any of the new Pokemon games. What's on your shirt? Nothing. It's gray. It's a gray shirt. Good. Good. Used to play bad games. I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's really easy, and you can really easily get candies and level up really fast. I think it's fun, though, and it looks good. Alright, easy. Brock, totally destroyed by Squirtle every time. Simple. Now, here's the thing. We have access to 2 porta potties now. We can do 2 porta potty redeems. Because we have Badge 1. Learn Unity so you can mod and make Pokemon Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl into the game it should have been. People are doing that, though. That exists. People have done that. It was an experiment for Legends? No, it wasn't. Definitely not. We can sell this TM. I don't think we ever need Rock Tomb. We can sell that for more Pepto-Bismol if we need it, or Pokeballs, or whatever it is we may need. At level 12, though, there are, like, no encounters. There are literally, like, no encounters. Okay. My goal now is one of 2 things. Either A, we try to make it with our Pepto-Bismol to Route 4, which I think we should be able to do. Or B, go to the porta potty now and suck it up. You catch and evo every possible mon before each gym, which normally takes days. If you did it in 1 day, you're an insane person. You're an insane person for doing that. Oh, what is that? That's bad. A horrible pain. That's bad. Okay. I'm going to use 2 Peptos now. Or no, I'm going to use 1 at a time, because if I can make this as optimal as I can, I will. Leveling is stupid easy. This is true. Let's sell our TM. There should be a Pepto-Bismol challenge in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I don't know what that would be like to code. It's probably possible. Probably very possible. Okay, I'm going to buy... How many do we have? 4? Let's buy like 3. Pepto glitchless Nuzlocke glitches speedrun category win. That would go hard. I would love to see speedruns of Pepto Bismol version. Let's buy 1 potion, and we haven't used any antidotes yet. The poison sound, the low bubbling. I could have done like the spray sound, and I was like, that's not funny enough. Diagonal steps would cause a problem? No, because your step counter is tracked individually to a variable. Like it appears in the Pokétch. So you would base it around whatever variable that is. Or repel or whatever. 500 because it is essentially a max repel. And I put it in between the prices of all the repels. It's not cheap though. It is not cheap. Will you please become my dad? No! Unless your mom messages me, then I'll think about it. I did. It's probably like an Emerald specific thing. I don't know. Or a Hexmaniac specific thing. I don't know. It's not commonly used. You lose on Full Moon Island when trying to catch Darkrai. We're going to avoid this trainer because I don't like Sand Attack. We need to not get poisoned in this battle. Please have good RNG. Not even for my birthday. You won't become my dad for my birthday. Look, tell your mom to get you something nice for your birthday if she hasn't already. And to get her something nice, just give her my Twitter. My DMs are open. Good start. The porta potties are single use. They go up in uses. So you start with 1. You get another 1 for each badge, so you have a maximum of 9, and you can stack them if you hold off. So right now we have 2, and we can redeem them anywhere. What happened with my controller? Why did it click out? Add the square root of 2 to the step counter. Why can't I figure out the square root of 2 in my head? Why is that so... Radical Red Pepto run? Doable. Doable. If you know where the pointers are, doable. Actually, it would probably be easier to make a decomp. If there is a Git source for Radical Red. Water Gun is huge. We're going to replace Tail Whip. I don't think we're ever going to use Tail Whip. 2 isn't a perfect square. That's why I can't figure it out. Look! I knew math like 10 years ago. Now I kind of know math. Radical Red's binary? Radical Red was made in binary? That's insane to me. That is insane they did that. How long did it... Fuck. How long did it take to make Radical Red? 2 is a square of 4. This is very uninteresting. This is why we picked up antidotes, because this shit's gonna happen. Based on CFRU and DPE. They threw custom Fire Red upgrade onto it. That is a binary thing, yes. That is CFRU. Okay, so. We are poisoned. That means we're going to be taking some extra damage here, which means next turn, if we don't die, we're likely going into Torrent range. That might start Okoing things, or at least come damn close. Ooh, it looks like we're not in Torrent. Looks like not yet. What is 1/3 of 37? Like 12-ish? This is the most boring chat I've ever read. 1.414. Okay. I think I want to use an antidote and I don't want to heal. I want to get Torrent. Torrent would be huge. So let's fight this idiot. This is the nerdiest chat I've ever read in my entire life. This is what happens when you play a ROM hack. You get people who are like, oh, but actually the square root of 625, the cube root of... Shut up. Imagine having a typo in hexadecimal. They've been there. That's common. Torrent! Let's see how much damage we do. That didn't do shit! Why didn't that do shit? It's when you're in red. It's when you're at 1/3. Well, save file's gone. We gotta start over. The folder is a BPS or IPS. Just get flips. Get flips. And you'll be able to play it. That was quick. This time be a woman? Alright, that worked in the burn run. Reducing radicals. Blaze, can you time out Blaze? He's whited out so hard he wrecked his pants. I should have made it so you spawn in and then poop your pants. But it is just a delete file, which I kind of like. My name is Chris. Every generation should get a Pepto challenge. Why are you timing out yourself, Joe? Need to make that happen? Look. Unless something needs to be changed at this point, gameplay-wise, I'm probably not going to touch this anymore. Unless there's like a glaring error that makes the game unplayable. But it's the communities now. You guys can make whatever changes you want to it. If you need pointers, I will give you pointers. If you need to know where the toilet flush sound is, I will give you that. If you need to know where the fart sound is, I will give you that. But it is in the hands of the community now. I'm not playing this on speed up either, because I need to be careful about my steps. Hopefully with a good seed. You white out, you should brown out. I wish I did that now. That's just a text change. Love the new Pepto Bismol version. You love to see it. Welcome, Marcelo. Alright, let's get Scottish back on the team. Add Meloetta. That's a lot of work, though. That's a lot of work just to add one Pokemon. Why do the steps matter? Because you'll shit your pants. You'll shit your pants if you're not being careful of your steps. Okay, hopefully this is a good Squirtle. And I think there's a good chance it is. Does it delete your save file if you lose a tutorial fight? No, because it doesn't count as a whiteout. It only happens on the whiteout script. Is there only one Pepto sprite? Yes. Let's see. Let's see. Modest. You love to see it. Bad for the beginning. Bad for the very beginning. For the first battle. However, once we're level 7, this is goated. This is fucking dope. If we lose to this Bulbasaur too, it gives us an encounter. Because the Nuzlocke has not officially started. This is great later on. It's great as soon as we get 2 levels. 2 levels from now, this is great. We just need to think about how to get past level 9 Weedle. Because if we get poisoned, we're going to lose. Because we're going to do less damage per tackle. His name is Green Oak. I've never thought about why you named yourself that. I have not thought about that until right now. And I get it. It's because the first name you can pick for the rival in Fire Red is Green, and his name is Gary Oak. But in this instance, it would be Green Oak. I get it. I understand it. You gotta bounce. Don't worry about it. Don't stress about it. Enjoy your night. We're getting wrecked by this Bulbasaur. Might be more beneficial to lose the tutorial fights and get more encounters early. It's only 1 encounter, though. Well, 2. Or 3, actually. It comes down to this. We lose. We win? Well, we don't get encounters then. How do I understand something before you? Look, I didn't think about it. Honestly, I'll take it. I'm not worried about it. I'm not worried about it. We take those. That was actually kind of a crazy battle. Game gave me that. There's a 95% chance that wouldn't happen. Okay. I'm gonna assume our attack didn't go up. I don't think it did. Who's your favorite YouTuber? I don't think I have one right now. Chris Piché would be my answer. Don't think I have a favorite right now, though. I go through phases. You're doing art while watching stream, but I think you want to do math instead. That is a crazy person thing to say. That is an insane person thing to say. Chris Piché is cool. True. True. If I'm not your favorite YouTuber, then what the hell are you doing? What are you doing? The porta potty is north, but we want to go here and we want to go up. Optimal steps, baby. Watching Markiplier. Make a Giga Chad routine. Look, if there is something I would like to say about Blue Kirby's run, you want to talk about a Giga Chad redeem? You should see the back spray on Blue in that game, in that hack I made. I was supposed to spend maybe 45 minutes working on that, and I spent 11 hours on it, and it got done at 5 in the morning. Does the rival get to bully you in this run? It is exactly the same as Fire Red, so yes. If you guys wanted to add new dialogue, I just kind of quickly went through it for like 20 minutes in the game, so some NPCs have different dialogue. If you wanted to change Blue so he just makes fun of you for being a poopy pants, you could do that. You're your own favorite YouTuber? I can't blame you. I can't blame you there. I'm getting kind of sweaty. Hang on a sec. I'm sweating. I think I'm getting nervous from all this poop talk and rappel step counting. A wooga. I didn't even think it. You know what? Maybe I'll keep it on. Making me. You're objectifying me. I'm not a piece of meat. Mr. Beast. Can't argue with that either. I'm not taking my shirt off. I'm not going to do that. Smell you later, pain. He stopped saying smell you later. Or he says smell you later and he barfs. You were literally the prime rib. This is facts. This is true. That is facts. You're genuinely my favorite. Let's go. Let's go. Professor Oak looks like a tier 3 Pokemon sub. I disagree. I would say Birch is closer. And Elm might be closest. Professor Birch just kind of looks like a normal dude in a lab coat. You are a sack of meat. No, we're not doing a redeem for that. Don't bully Oak. Exactly. Birch looks like Jack Black. There's a lot of opinions about Birch's appearance. I still think the funniest one is Schlatt. Still think that one's the funniest. I'll grab a couple radical functions. Blaze, can you time out, Blaze? Being a dork. Birch wears lab coats so he can seem smarter. I think you're right. I think you are correct. And I think that Elm is definitely the most likely. Have you ever seen what Elm looks like? Elm looks like he spends half his day on Reddit and the other half on 4chan. Okay, we want to go to the mart real quick. We want to make sure we have antidotes just to be safe. Especially with this low tackle power. Where was Birch in 99? Let's get one. And we can pick up another one in Viridian Forest. Let's get 2 of these. And let's get 3 of these. He does spend all his time on the Chan. He looks like if they made the nerd emoji into a person. He really does. He does. He looks like he'd be like a very mid science teacher. Looks like a guy who's about 27 who has a YouTube channel with 18.8k subs, but he's actually 74 and very old. Couldn't be me. I'm not 74. It's got to be Elm. Definitely a Reddit mod. I agree. I agree. He looks like he would be a science teacher who knows his shit, but he's terrible at teaching it. And nobody likes him for that reason. He's not like a cool teacher. He's just kind of like a mid-teacher. He's like one you don't think about after high school. When I become a mod when you reach 1 million subscribers, I can time out Blaze for you. Look, if we reach 1 million subscribers, maybe you could be a mod then. We are in the market for both of those things. Perhaps even sooner than 1 million. Who knows? We might be in the market. Okay. I think, Chris, we got to go north. We got to just play. We got to get through Viridian Forest ASAP. I was Professor Birch a dork. I don't think Birch is as much of a dork. He doesn't look as dorky. He just looks like either dad or guy who, oh, fuck. This is better than last time, this seed, but it's not great. He doesn't look like a dork. He looks like a dad dork. Elm looks like an actual dork. Once Chris hits 1 mil, I'm going into hiding. I'm the only person who can solve the arc. Can't you see I'm trying to avoid you? Okay, I'm sorry. Chat, I want your opinion here. I want your opinion. Should we try to fight another trainer just to get to level 7 for this battle against the other Weedle? We do have potions and antidotes. The only problem is all the trainers in front of me have more than 1 Pokemon. Yes? I think you might be right. I would ideally like to just fight a Kakuna, but they're not popping up for whatever reason. For some reason, I can't get a Kakuna to appear. What does that redeem? Water? Cheers. Alright, I'm just gonna do it. Okay, we gotta hope we kill some shit and don't get poisoned. It's only 2 Pokemon. Don't poison me or this is over. Don't you dare poison me. Don't do it. Don't do it. It's a 30% chance. It's a fucking 30% chance. The run is so over. It is so over. Please just kill it fast. Get a crit, and then we can get Torrent, and then maybe we can do some fucking damage. Literally L deserved. Why is it deserved? 1/3 chance is pretty high. What's higher, 1/3 or 2/3? It's high compared to other chances in Pokemon, but Ice Crystal's in the feed ball for this run because I was asked to. Oh, it's so over. Unless this is a Kakuna and we get really fucking lucky. And I think it's a Caterpie. We have Bubble. We're in Torrent range. We have to get really fucking lucky. Use String Shot, please. Use 2 String Shots, please. No! We survive another turn, I think. Is it 2 or 3 damage? That does nothing. It's over. God fucking damn it. That was Backseat Gaming Prohibited. It's half of the chat. It's more like aggressive Backseat gaming. It's more like aggressive Backseat gaming. Look, I should have done a poll. I should have tracked who said yes there, and I should have taken away 1 ball. Only 1 of your 2. This is already kind of brutal. This is why you pick Bulba? No. No, 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 no. I'm telling you, it's got to be Squirtle. What is the optimal nature? It would be plus special attack minus, like, defense or something. Luddy? Why is it Luddy? Oh, for the ski instructor. That's not my name. I'm not my ski instructor. If you beat this run before you, I can... If I beat this run before you, I can call you Dr. Clown for the rest of time. I'm only playing this on stream. This is a brain dead thing that happens with chat sometimes. If you play this while I'm not streaming, that's literally cheating. I can't play faster than you. I was in the bathroom. What did I miss? I got poisoned and lost. We haven't even been able to use the porta potty yet. I won't do that. Look, I do not trust you because you say you're good at everything and you're not. So I think you're a liar, and I don't trust liars, so I will not accept this offer. You took a dump on stream. I can't believe you replaced best rival name with Chins. It is a shame for you, Green Oak. It is a shame. What is the problem with Professor Birch? I don't think there's a problem with Professor Birch. I don't know why this is coming back up. Oh, because you said yes. That's integrity right there. See, I like that. That's not a liar right there. That is a true integrity out of Joe Broski there. What is this game? It's Pokemon Pepto Bismol version. Should have the judge's voice. You think Birch should be like, Brandon, May, please make your opening argument to the jury. We got the 1/8 female again. I've never lied to Chris. That's a lie. That is a lie. Jolly. Oh, that's not good either. That's minus special attack. And her attack is dog anyways. Oh, this is a bad seed. Can you explain the rules of this run? Yes. Don't poop your pants. That's the only rule. Also, it's a Nuzlocke. It works on repel. Repel. Shit stats. It is shit stats. And it is a 1/8 female, yes. Oh, I don't know if we should reset or not. Barry, please explain to the court why you try to dive headfirst into the grass full of wild rabid animals. You already failed rule 1. It's the only rule! This when the GBA startup goes hard. Do you mean like whiteout means delete reset? Is that what you're referring to? Rowan is my favorite professor because if you don't want to take the Pokedex, he stares at you until you're intimidated. He is a great character. I think Rowan is the best professor. Reset until you get a shiny. No shot. It was 1 in 8,192 or something like that. It really should be changed to brownout. The good news is, even though our special attack is kind of shit, our speed is good. Which does help a little bit. What are we looking at for our attack? Because if it went up, then we're not looking that bad. We're not looking at that shit of stats. If it went up 1, we're looking possibly pretty good. Okay, actually, our IVs aren't that bad. Our special attack even went up, even though it's a minus 10%. That's not that bad. Professor Ivy's the best? I don't think Ivy beats Rowan. I don't. That's my personal opinion, but you don't have to feel the same way. With Virtual Console on 3DS, it gives the Rainbow GBA start, and then it's the game. You could do that on emulator, too. You just need to have the BIOS. You could have that installed. I don't use it, though, because it's a time waste. I had a professor in your hack called Sycamore having no clue. What is wrong with my reading? There was already a character in X and Y. This was in like 2017. I've made similar mistakes. I've made similar mistakes making hacks where I've named towns the same as towns that I didn't know existed. And characters. What happened between Brock and Professor Ivy? Lord knows. If you like Professor Ivy, you're just horny. You're just horny. Go to the bathroom and come back. Sycamore is great, but he's also dumb. I can't believe he doesn't know. I just wasted steps. I just wasn't thinking and I wasted a bunch of steps. Sorry, maybe we have a good seed. Who's watching? Henry. Welcome, Henry. If you're in the stream, welcome. Virtual console has it built in so you don't have to deal with the BIOS. That's not really dealing. It's just install and you're done. It's not really dealing with nothing. It's just, I want this, so I'm going to install it. I want it, so I'm going to have it. Lion boyfriend? You consider Brock a lion? You got your super soaker. Who's the target? Gross. Gross. Ew. Ick. Right after we're talking about Ivy, nobody mentioned the spray bottle. We're just talking about Ivy, you sicko. Game Freak knew what they were doing. What does Ivy have to do with it, though? Like, she's poisonous and she causes rashes? Not milk, it's okay. Everything I say is correct always. Oh, that lowers my trust for you as well. I'm very untrustworthy of everyone in chat today. I don't know what's up with me. I think it was all the oh no fart redeems at the beginning. Having to manually install them. Yeah, but it's one button. Just install BIOS. Like, it's not a big deal. Just yes, I'd like to use the BIOS. Click. Brom. Although I am trustworthy by the trade-off... What is wrong with my brain? Although I am trustworthy, the trade-off is that I am mentally unstable. Does that make you less trustworthy, or does that make you equally as trustworthy? You can always trust me. Nope. No. The rival sting is your ringtone? The dun 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 dun. I don't know if I'd consider that to be a jump scare. I would consider Cynthia's theme to be a jump scare. Weed is medicinal, thus I am always sick. I don't know if that's quite how it works. I think I am always sick, thus I am always using medicine as your prognosis there. You see the second part of that message? The icon of the Pepto run was I was able to make them two separate things. I did use the dog frog. That goes hard. Was that a porta potty? Yes! We are trying not to use it until later. Because we will not be able to use it again until the next badge. And I'd rather stack them if I can. But I want to showcase it too, so I'm kind of annoyed that we keep losing. You don't need to trust me, I'd still help. Like, I need to trust you to ask for help. Fucking hard and hilarious. I agree. Chris is dressed like a mime. This is a cool shirt, okay? Alright, it has a teddy bear on it who's fly. He's wearing a good outfit. You look very French today. Like, if I just had a beret and a cigarette, then maybe you could make that argument. Maybe you could make the argument that I look like a mime and I look very French, but it's just a striped shirt. Mix this with another burn run and you'll hate yourself. Trust me. Are you saying if I added the burn to this? Because that would make it a nightmare. It'd be almost unplayable. You look like a retired e-boy. Like an old guy who was an e-boy once? Okay, I did notice the baguette. I did notice that people used to say I looked like a fuckboy when I was younger, and nobody says it anymore. And now you're making me worried that that prognosis is correct. Here's what I'm going to do. Maybe that's not the optimal trainer to fight. Let's just double check. Because there might be an easier trainer to fight who just has, like, Metapod and Kakuna. Who knows? In Gen 3, that's a bad trainer. Let's go for Bugcatcher Anthony, who's going to be the third one we encounter. If he's up towards the top, we're not going to do him. We're going to do Bugcatcher Charlie, who's actually much better. Let's do Charlie. Let's do the fourth one. So that's 1. Bro said prognosis 2. I can't remember if there's one to the right of me, but there's one north of me. I don't need to walk all the way up here. I'm just thinking. It should be the second to last bug catcher, who I think is right here. You do kind of, but your personality's funny enough. Good. Good. I'm not a fuckboy. Alright, I think I want to fight this guy. I think it's a loss of steps at the additional cost that we get more level. And it makes it so we're more likely to beat the Weedle right up next. Piché, true. True. Okay, so this trainer has Metapod, Caterpie, Metapod. If we fought this trainer the last run, we would have been in a really nice spot. But in a really good spot. Use prognosis wrong. Wait, what is with you being like double downing on the on this today? What's up with that? What is up with that?
Oh yeah.
Like double cheeking up on the glasses. Maybe I'm just salty. It's been a long day at work. Maybe I'm just salty today. Maybe I just need to chill. Maybe once I beat this Metapod and I level up, I will smooth sail from here, even with my -10 special attack. I'm not double anything, as I always have been. As a 3 a.m. challenge YouTuber, you can see me being like, guys, I'm going to call Sonic EXE on my phone. I have his number here, and I hold up a phone, and it's like my friend's phone number in the other room, but it says Sonic EXE. They say if you call Sonic EXE at 3 a.m., bad things will happen. Hello? And it's just some guy who's like, I'm going to get you. And then the lights flicker. I'm like and subscribe if you want me to call Freddy Fazbear. Your neighbors think they can smell the seed. That might imply something else I don't want them to think. Might imply something else. You made one of those videos before? You tricked your audience. You lied to your audience, Blue Kirby. What do you have to say for yourself? You're a liar and a thief. And a dirty, dirty trickster. You say if I forget to take my Pepto at 3, a bomb will go off. You regret some things from middle school? Squidward sewer slide. Put it on Cheese World 2 album with no explanation. Look, I want to be upfront about this. I want to be upfront of this. Cheesy things are coming April 1st. I will guarantee that. You will get cheese April 1st. However, it's not Cheese World 2. It is something else. It's something else. Sup, we shit in our pants. We're trying our darndest not to. So far, we just keep losing the Nuzlocke. Cheesy things are coming. Every 12-year-old is cringe. This is facts. This is true. This is true. Cheese World 3? They're skipping right over 2 and going to 3. I knew it. Pokemon Chris's Cola. I don't know if I have time to make that, but we'll see. We'll see. Maybe we can. Crystal Cola. You were the least cringe 12-year-old. I promise everyone ever was cringe at 12. Everyone ever from like ages 11 until like 15, 16 cringe. This is officially cheese my world. I don't know what to answer that with. I don't know what to do about that one. The Ballad of Chins and Cheese. Like, I don't want to spoil it till we announce it. I don't want hype up there for new album. I don't want to hype up for that. New songs, perhaps, yes. But new album, I wouldn't go that far. 16 to 18 were probably your cringiest years. They can be. They can be. I feel like I stopped being cringe around 17. That's kind of the way I view it because that's my personal journey with cringe. I was still a little cringe up until I was like 22. I was probably more cringe than I thought. I mean, I think cringe changes with age too, right? Like some things that kids do are cringe to adults, but not to other kids. You know what I mean? So it changes with age. I think the general idea of it, though, is that if you're like 20 to 24 and you think something is cringe, it's cringe across the board. I think the 20 to 24-year-olds are correct about that. Finally woke up like last year and was like, oh, I was bad. I was an insufferable asshole. I never woke up and thought I was an asshole, but I woke up and felt embarrassed one day about my whole life. You are still cringe. What do you mean? I think we still win despite this poison. I think we still win. I wonder if it would do more to use tackle. Let's do some calculations here. If we're a water type, we have double attack power on water, but our special attack... No, it's still higher. I think either way it's going to do more. Because tackle is 35, bubble is 40. I'm not cringe, by the way. I'm cool. I'm cool and I'm normal. This has always been cringe all 74 years of his life. I'm 27. And you know what? I take it back. I was never cringe. I was always doing cool, sick shit. When I was 5 years old, I was cap on backwards doing fucking ollies and nollies and kick flips. On my scooter, on my red wagon, on all of it. I was the coolest dude. Everyone wanted to be me. And you have no way to prove that that's not true. That's cringe. I'm not wearing a wig. You're really talkative and was like 100 times worse. Did you skate though? No, I can't skate. I'm terrible at skating. I'm awful at skating. Terrible skater. Awful skater. You're a 30-year-old with a Pokemon channel. First of all, this is technically a variety channel. Technically, it's just Pokemon focused. Second of all, I'm not 30. I ain't a 30-year-old. By the way, Chris, I have insider information that might be important to you. How to make sure Nintendo never sends the ninjas after you. Interesting. You've caught my attention. I don't know exactly what that means, but if you would like to DM me information, please feel free to do so on Discord. I can skate. I don't trick, though. I can post my board in the Discord. Do as you want. Okay. We're low on steps. We have... at maximum 400. And that has just gone down. Peasants, stay inside and I will keep you safe. It is still cringe. It's not cringe, it's cool. It's cool. I'm cool. People like me and I'm popular and goated. Was a tax evasion tutorial? Like, I haven't done my taxes for the year yet, alright? I'm figuring that out. I've been doing freelance for a while. This is just considered more freelance. Let's get some free levels here. Chris was cringe when he wore a diaper on stream. I've never worn a diaper on stream! Is the outhouse scripted or occupied? The outhouse is not currently occupied. It gets occupied after you use it, but becomes unoccupied after you get a badge. So when we beat Brock, we're going to have 2 instances of being able to use the porta potty. And I think we want to try and save it until we get to Rock Tunnel. I mean, Mount Moon. The coworkers seen the maid outfit? No, why would I show them that? Why would I show them that? Well, howdy there. That's not cringe, that's dope. Who do you know that's brave and bold enough to do that? Who else do you know that does that? See? See? Come on. Come on. If anything, that shows gusto. And that shows integrity. You know what time it is? It's time for coffee. Let's go. Remember the CBT stream? I hope you're referring to the ROM hack or CBT, in which case it was when we played the Among Us hack, and in which case that was a pretty good stream. If it's brave, show your coworkers. No, I mean, I'll tell them about it, you know? I don't need to show them.
Oh, yeah.
They don't need to. They'd probably prefer not to see it, you know? I'd rather just explain it. We respect you in the maid outfit. It goes hard. That's more like it. That's much more like it.
Nice car.
I know a guy IRL who wore a maid costume for Halloween. That is not for Halloween. That was just happened to be worn on the holiday Halloween. You know what CBT stands for? And he had to look it up. Bad times. It was bad times. I always forget what it stands for. I never think of it in the moment. Imagine if Chris wore the maid costume every stream for a month and no one ever said anything. I would just be a femboy. That's all that would be. I would just be a femboy if that was the case. Are you going to do anything funny for Halloween? We might have chat pick costumes again, or maybe I will think bigger and do something bigger. We will go bigger and bolder. Please catch something else. I literally can't. I literally cannot. I have no encounters. I can't help you out. I am unable to encounter anything. If Chris becomes a femboy, I leave forever. I don't plan on it. It is not in my plans. A Donkey Kong costume and maid outfit? What? I don't think you could wear both at the same time. I don't know if that would work. Don't crit. You should play that awful hack Snakewood for Halloween. I don't know if I really want to play Snakewood on the stream. I don't know if I'm really interested in that. I'm not legally allowed to leave the stream, so if Chris becomes a femboy, I will be tortured. Why is it torture? First of all, I think if I do anything, if I make any decision, first of all, where's the support? Where are the people who go, hey, I'm proud of you, Chris. You're doing what you want to do. It's not what I want to do, but if that's the case, where are the people who go, you know what? I still like the content and I support you anyways. Where are those viewers? I insta leave. It's torture. Right here, Chris. There we go. Finally, someone who's sane. Somebody who is sane. You have to look at your shaved face again. What if I wanted to have a shaved face? What if that was my new game plan? I said, look, never again am I going to have the beard. This is the new Chris Piché from here on out. You guys would just say, no, I'm out. I'm done. I'm proud of you. Sit there in a maid costume. Look how brave he is. He's sitting there in a maid costume. Playing video games. He is our strongest soldier for sure, and I'm so proud of him. There he goes again, sitting in his dress, playing Pokemon. I am proud. Alright, I want just 2 more of these. I would like another antidote just to be safe. 1 more, and then a couple of potions. And I think I'm good. All we want to do is see that thug shaking. It will not come back. Will the maid costume fit on the monkey? No, there's a 0% chance. It's too tight. It's way too tight. Okay. I just want Magikarp. If I get Magikarp, all of the encounters from before open back up. We're not going to backtrack, but if we get Fly or we get Teleport, we can utilize them. Which also means we have Rod encounters if we go back there with Teleport or Fly or whatever. Well, we won't be able to use Teleport. You know what I mean. And we'll be able to get something in Mount Moon. And we'll be able to get something by Cerulean. And we'll be able to get a bunch of other shit with the Magikarp. Let's not get poisoned again. DK outfit plus maid outfit plus thug shaker plus didgeridoo. How much more curse can you get? I'm pretty sure we came close to that on Halloween. Cross-dressing does not mean he would be a woman or wants to be a woman. That is true. That is true. That is true. But I don't want to. I don't want to cross-dress. It's not in my interest. The monkey is being focused on. It's not. I'm looking at the camera and it's not. It's focusing on. I see a square. Like that. It's like this big. That's a huge crit. We take those. That prevents me from getting poisoned. I can just keep going as normal. This could be the run. This would be a fabulous drag queen. This is facts. This is true. Again, I'm not interested in being a drag queen, but I would be a great drag queen. I did. There used to be a video that existed of me back when I didn't know what I was doing with YouTube on HeyOPC. I was just doing whatever I wanted for a while. Just uploading animations and music and random videos when I felt like it. But a girl I was dating at the time wanted to make a video, and I said, all right, let's make a video. And she put makeup on me, and that was the video. That was the whole video. And I don't think I have that anymore. I don't think that exists anymore. Y'all ever played Nightmare on Kermit Street, the best zombies custom map? I don't know what that is. Is that Call of Duty? I don't know what that is. So, thus I haven't. We found that on Internet Archive. That is a creepy thing to say if true. Ah! Don't crit me! Don't crit me! I have one Pokemon! Leave me alone! Green Oak, have a good night. That should be Torrent. Good. Torrent is good. Ekans, don't KO me, please. Please be a 2-hit and don't KO me. Don't poison me. Don't wrap me to death. Okay? Okay, we're good. We are good. Good, we're moving on. We're still schmoving. We'll also evolve on the next level, which is big. Whew. Whew, we might time this perfect. We have plenty of Pepto Bismol to make it, but I'd like to use the minimal amount and get the porta potty on Route 4. Because if we get some really bad luck in Mount Moon, and we have to fight this trainer, I think. Because this one is going to make us have to go back or fight 2 trainers. I think we fight this one. Cheers, Jurian. I think we want maximum steps because if we get poisoned or we run into some big trouble in Mount Moon, then we're going to have to do a bunch of steps. We only have so many Peptos. Almost that War Turtle. Absolutely go to the bus. I was hoping that would Oko. That's our nature. If it wasn't for our nature, we would have Oko'd there, which is a damn shame. Fortunately, I think we're still going to outspeed because of our nature, too. Yep. Too late for caffeine. That's how I feel. I used to be able to drink coffee all I wanted all through the night, but now if I do, I'm screwed for work tomorrow. The only form of toilet in this entire world is porta potties. I was going to do stalls or like a toilet sprite that's put in Pokemon centers, but I thought the idea of a porta potty is funnier. Shouldn't use tackle. That's a 95% chance. The pain feels so much worse. Are you doing the SpongeBob? No, I shouldn't. Wait. I shouldn't curse, but the pain feels so much worse. Just winding up with no one is a lot less fun. That'll burn from the sun. Or sand in your buns. It's never too late for caffeine. I can't do it anymore. I can't do it. I drink like probably 9 to 10 to 11 coffees in a morning to afternoon time frame up until like 4 o'clock. And then 3 to 4 o'clock I have to cut it off. Or my whole night is ruined. And my whole day the next day is ruined. I don't know what you're talking about now, Blue. But if you want to drop it, whatever it is, you drop it. Jurian rarely sleeps. Jurian is a worse sleeper than I am. For sure. Worse at sleeping than I am. Alright, War Turtle time, baby. War Turtle time, which means we're going to get bite, too. Duran is a vampire. Who made the vampire run idea in the ROM hack form? Because that's a cool idea. That is an interesting idea. That is an interesting idea and probably not very hard to do as well. Because you could even add like shadows and make it so you can walk through the shadows in the daytime. And it could just be a tile script that only activates during certain times in the RTC, which is kind of sick. Look, I'm seeing something about a grammatically thing. I am not reading all of that. That is just something I'm not interested in reading. What's the vampire run? The vampire run is like, I think it's like, if I remember it correctly, if there's RTC in the game, if you walk around during the daytime, you white out. If you're outside during the day. But it would be cool. Like, it doesn't make sense from a run perspective. It's kind of a fun idea for, like, just a hack in general. Doesn't make a lot of sense because you could just never play the game during the day. But it'd be cool if you had shadow tiles. And then you kind of rework the map in such a way that you can make a maze out of the shadows. That would make for a really cool game. So you can change things like, all right, let's say at nighttime all the trainers swap out and it's way harder. But in the daytime, it's like vanilla gameplay, except it's a maze. Turn around. Turn. Thank you. Using sunny days and instant game over. Or morning sun. Absolutely. Or moonlight is the opposite. How was your day? My day was busy. I've been busy doing work. At my job. Shadows from the buildings too. Catch something? I'm gonna catch a Paras as soon as I get this Magikarp. I think we still have plenty of steps, right? I want to use this porta potty here. But I want to make sure we optimize how many steps we're using. Oh, that's scary. Oh, that's really scary, actually. I should have gone directly to the porta potty. Oh, that's scary. This run could end here, or I could waste a Pepto Bismol. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Risk it? If I have 10 steps, it's over. Use a Pepto? Make it to the Porty Potter? How many steps are we looking at? 1, 2, 3... 4, 5 to here. I can at least make this guaranteed. How many steps to the porta potty? Oh, it's 9! We're good! It's optimized! It's if that came up one step later, that could have been the end. If we were one step further away from the porta potty, that could have ended. Thank God. Thank God. One extra step would have turned into 2. Whew. Okay, now we're somewhere between 700 and 1500 again. So we're kind of chilling. Let's get Magikarp. Starter isn't the best, so if there's time to ask, to risk it now would be the time? I don't know. I feel like it's not going to hurt us that badly to have high speed and semi-low special attack. I'm going to roll for Magikarp. Who wants to be our encounter getter? Who wants to be our encounter Pokemon? Start typing in the chat now. If you want to be a fish. It's actually really valuable. Alright, I'm going to roll. It's Jurian! Jurian, you are our fish. You're always going to be level 5 if we can make it happen. We're going to try to keep you at level 5 at all times. You will never evolve. I'm spiritually a fish. Spiritually and scent-wise, I am a Magikarp. I'm no longer alone. Thank God. We're a monotype water trainer. Oh, I should have got the person berry, but now I don't want to turn back unless I have to. Okay, routing. Routing in here. We have to think. Will it be valuable to pick up the rare candy? Is that valuable? It is worth money or a level. And I think if we sell it, it's like 4,900, which is almost 10 Pepto Bismols. I think 100% worth it. Like 100% of the time, it's worth it. Is there a nugget in Mount Moon is the other question. I don't think there is, but there might be something of value. Bullet seed might be of value. And I think we have the extra Peptos to waste. Considering these are going to be worth money. We have Potion Paralyze, Rare Candy, a Stardust. In the Northeast, it's a lot of steps, but it's money. There's also... Wait, no, that's in the Pikachu and Eevee. That's not in the game. Big Mushroom and Little Mushrooms in the game. Star Piece is in the game in the bottom second floor. I don't think it's worth going that far. Okay, I think I know what we have to do. I think the Rare Candy and maybe Bullet Seed are the only ones that are worth it. Can't remember if you can sell those. Rare candies? Either way, it's a rare candy. Want to know why does Red have IBS? Look, this is just Pokemon, but we made it more like real life. Because what's your goal at the end of the day, really? Every day we wake up and say, don't shit your pants today. Can you sell Moonstones? Moonstones are worth like 50 cents. That is absolutely worth it. That's a good 1,000. At the cost of like 20 steps. I don't want to fight her if I don't have to. I think Paraz is probably the best encounter here. For what we need. So it's still scary because Paraz can do a lot to us. Let's do this. And he's second. It is a scam, because if you were to buy it, it's worth a lot more. Perez? Okay. This is our first encounter ever. Yes. It's the first time in almost 2 hours we've had an encounter. I think it only has Scratch and Stun Spore. Yep, that's fine. We have Peptos for chilling. Crit it, Mr. Chris? I don't want to crit it. I don't want to crit it. Shouldn't be able to do shit to War Turtle. It's too defensive. Perfect. We only have 5 balls. You have the SAT tomorrow. I hope you do good on the SAT. I expect great things. EOS? Damn it. Not when we're catching Perez. Damn, what kind of clip is this? What kind of clip is this? We're back. We're back. We back. Who wants to be this stupid crab that I hate? I made the Bono overload run. I copied and pasted over 400 trainers, and each trainer had an average of 3 bonds. I copied and pasted and clicked my mouse over 2,400 times. That is the world of ROM hacking. That is just how it be. Not me. Me. Let's roll. Let's roll it. Ford, it is you. Ford, you are a bug that I hate so much. I think I can fit your name. Perfect. Okay, we don't need any more encounters. I don't really want to waste steps if I don't have to. What's optimal? If we want to get the rare candy... We want to get the rare candy. I don't think it matters because we're going to have to go back to the PC anyways. It's more like a prawn. Because it doesn't save us any steps. This is on the path anyways. Let's just go back. We have another porta potty when we reach Cerulean. Only here for dig. I mean, we could teach Paris dig. Doesn't War Turtle own dig too? I don't have a fear of prawns. I'm from New England. I love shrimp and I love sea bugs. Why are we going back to get rid of the status? This is our only Pokemon that can fight right now. The issue that remains at hand is we have a level 7. How the fuck are we going to level it up? Just something I haven't thought a lot about. We can only do trainer battles, and if we do badly in trainer battles and switch train and don't have money to burn or porta potties to spend, then we can't really level up. I think Perez is more for cut than dig. That's the rare candy. I think it's faster this way. That is it, right? Or is it further down? It's further down. Steps. There it is. It's fine. If you gamble in Cerulean, you can get a level 15 Dratini or a level 15 Abra. This is true, but I wonder if Eevee is more valuable. I wonder if Eevee is 100% of the time going to be more valuable. Shit, that was a waste of steps running into her. This is wasting my steps, girl. I think Eevee comes in at a higher level, and in addition, you can get Jolteon or Flareon. I don't think we need Vaporeon as long as we have War Turtle. You get an Oddish that knows Sweet Scent. You can grind on wild Pokemon somewhat. That is true, actually. That's a really good point. And we can force an Oddish. What level do we have to be to force an Oddish? Like 14? If we have a level 14 in our party, we can force an Oddish. Which is kind of a big deal. Or you can get Bulba. No! Bulba is only useful through like Misty, and then it's Surge, and then it's done. But it's not useful. After Lieutenant Surge, it's basically a box. And we need our starter to be like useful for the whole game. What level is the Eevee? I think it's 25. I might be misremembering though. It's like 20 or 25. We could try to level up Ford Midden so that it gets to level 14. We can also use Jurian or Ford Mitten coming up to force encounters. Sweet Scent is only better because it blocks Repel, lets you encounter anything, and we can have whatever we want in the front. We don't have to switch. Oh, I could just get his money. I think he's worth it. I think he's worth it for money. Get back here. Next time you stream this, I'm starting with Bulba. All good. Do your SAT prep. That matters way more. With a mouse, it makes this whole thing easier for Blazing Blue version. Well, yeah, of course. Thank God I have a mouse on my computer. Thank God. This is a mugging. It is a mugging. If you think about it, a lot of trainers in this game are just muggings. We just show up and go, yeah, I want your money. I threaten you with this turtle with cannons on its back. Give me your money. Or I'll shoot. It is kind of a mugging. Look, don't call me Pookie, but hello. Are you winning? We are making progress. This is the furthest we've gotten in the run yet. I think we're learning a lot, though. I think we're learning a lot of things that are really important. This was free. Free level up and free cash. Our level cap is 22? 21 or 22. I threaten you with my Gym Bro Rock. Can anyone tell me what Misty's level cap is? I don't have it memorized since the burn run. You're good, Potato. I threaten you with my Gym Bro. Technically, they walk up to you. Not in that case. In that case, I just turned them around and went, hey, give me your money. Starmie's level 21, so 21's the level cap, and we can get it right up to 22 if we're smart and we play well and not stupid. We could also go for the rival right away. I don't think that's optimal because we can get another porta potty to do that route. What was the other thing I was going to check? There was another thing I was going to check. Is revive worth... Oh, my keyboard's unplugged. What the hell? If revive is worth some cash, this is worth the steps up here, but we have to see how much it's worth. Pokemon Mugging Edition. I think Avir already made that. I think they're not worth that much money. They sell for $7.50, so they're worth 1.5 Peptos. If you think about it, that's 300 steps. It is worth it. It is 100% worth it to get this. Because right now we're going to take like 40 and get 300 back. So as long as we hold out for the rest of Mount Moon, and we should be able to, absolutely worth it. This guy's not worth fighting. Just need to add killing mechanics. You're saying if like they're like, no, don't mug me, then you just kill them. How does YouTube let that go through? I don't really understand. I haven't figured out how YouTube's moderation system works yet. Okay, we need a little bit of luck here. I don't want poison gas in any circumstance against these trainers. I don't think the rocket has it, but the rocket might be annoying. The next guy has poison gas, though, and that's frustrating. Pull a creepy black. Make a creepy pasta mugging game. That shouldn't do much. I think we do have some pretty goated IVs the more we're playing. I was worried about our attack because we had better attack in a different run. But I think we're not looking that bad. We're not going to be focused on attack power anymore anyways. I think we have good IVs on our special attack even with the bad nature. Good! Alright, we're fine. Keep it running. I don't want to heal as long as we don't get poisoned. At worst, we go into Torrent and we just kill shit. I don't think we're going to be using fossils too unless we get Sweet Scent. I think we'll never be using fossils unless we get Sweet Scent. Because once we get them to a certain level, like 30, it's going to be a pain in the ass to level them up at all. No poison gas. Even though it's a crit, the crit did nothing. Don't poison gas. Don't land poison gas if you do. Oh, that's still frustrating. Get him out of here. He's going to send in Voltorb, which is really bad because it has Sonic Boom. And we don't have Water Gun. I don't want to sack over a Disable. What is my play here? If he uses Sonic Boom, we're in big trouble. Do I switch? Do I switch and just hope Forbidden does something? All good, Jurian. Please get some sleep. Put me in, coach. I mean, Forbidden has value in the Misty battle, though. Do I sack over a fucking Disable? Because that sucks. That fucking sucks if that's the play. I think it's not worth the risk. I think you gotta keep War Turtle through the whole thing. You could have risked it. How do you feel about a double battle in a champion fight? You have to make sure one thing. If somebody goes through the Elite Four with one Pokemon, then it glitches the final battle. It's unplayable. You beat the champion without fighting. Okay. Do I just have to sack? I don't want to have to sack. What if after all this he doesn't even know Sonic Boom? What if after all this Perez kills it and levels up a bunch? He's actually putting in work here. Holy shit, 3 paralyses in a row. Want me to look it up? No, we're just going to ride it out. He might have only had tackle. I'm fine with this, though. I'm comfortable with this. I'm cozy with this. Because if Ford Mitten levels up, we can stun spore the coughing and then get War Turtle back in safer. Oh, Ford! That might be a KO. Ford Mitten! My guy! Unreal. I don't think we're going to outspeed a coughing, though. It was a huge crit. I don't think we outspeed this. I think we go down. Maybe we can do this. It's not going to poison gas again, so we're going to get a switch into like a tackle or a poison. I mean, a stun spore. We might have just saved this. Level 15, so it didn't even matter. This might still be a cool play. It soft blocks if it's a double battle. I think it just skips the battle. You'd have to test it. That should do nothing. We're so goated. Do we have 2 antidotes is the question. If we have 2 antidotes, we're chilling. Don't poison. Do not poison. Do not poison. There's an antidote up ahead, so maybe we're fine. But this is really scary. You know what? I think we're still fine. We KO here. Okay. We're fine. We're good. It didn't have Sonic Boom, but we still played it so well. Do you have Escape Rope? I do. However, I'm just going to replace Tackle. However, I don't think we need to use it. I don't want to use all those steps, and I think we're fine. I think we're completely fine because there is an antidote before the exit. That was really tense. That was scary. Okay. How many antidotes? It didn't matter. Didn't matter. We have 2. And we're going to get 1 back. Fortunately, we're going to have to worry about poison way less from here on out. Like, Nugget Bridge has it. Poison Point exists and is a thing, but we're going to be using special attacks. We're chilling. We're absolutely chilling. Start an alternative battle that is not double battle. You can do that. Yep. 1000%. That worked out really well. We got a level up on Ford Mitten. That worked great. Took the worst fossil? The Helix fossil? The Helix fossil is the better fossil in this game. I like Kabutops more, but this is the better fossil. I might take Mega Kick. It's risky, but I might take it and give it to Scottage just to have something better than, like, Bubble. Or Withdraw. Whoa! Whoa! That might come back up again. That is called writing over a pointer. That is when you add in a, I don't know the official word for it. I don't know if that's considered overflow or not. But it's when you put in a code and it overwrites part of another pointer. Twins won't battle you. Instead, they'll be like, wow, only 1 Mon. Exactly. What is this? I think it's fair to check. We can sell that. It was worth it. It was so worth it. We get so much Pepto now. And we're going to get a Nugget on Nugget Bridge. We are chilling. Look at us. Not even a stomach growl. I think we got a good roll. Oh, it feels good. We are so chilling. We are so very much chilling. Okay. What are our stats looking like on War Turtle? 30 special attack is not that bad. Not that good, not that bad. I think... This is base 60 with +1. This is going to do way more damage. I think what we want to do is first go to the mart, just to get that out of the way. Pick up a couple of Peptos and sell the shit we're not going to use. It's the Blaze Blue ROM that I threw together. It's Emerald version. Emerald version 1.0. I think we want to get more Pepto. We want to get some potions. And I think we're going to mega kick the trainers in the gym and potion up and fight Misty. Might be insightful and helpful. I appreciate it. I appreciate it, Pat Jamma. Okay, this is worth 2,400. Not as good as I hoped. We can get rid of this for sure. We can get rid of our TMs. We're probably never going to use Bullet Seed, Roar, or Rock Tomb. I think these are all worth it. We do have an encounter. What would be the most optimal here? Probably Spearow for Fly, just to have it, or Ekans with Intimidate. I think we want balls. Might be behaving differently if you've never had a second mon in your party. If you... Is it an EOS? Oh my god. I'll tell you, this is why we haven't done a sleep stream. Hello. Ugh. Yeah, my guess is if you try to do a battle, a double battle for the champion, and it let you go forward with it, and you send in one mon, the whole thing is going to be corrupt. It's going to crash. I just wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do a double battle. I'd not put in that extra effort. We have 50 HP. I don't think we need that. I think we'd be better off with just 2 potions and save $100. Good. Did I get balls? I think I got 5. I didn't get balls? I thought I bought balls. Did I just open it up and not purchase it? Let's do 5 balls. Let's sell our rare candy and call the mart good. You can script the check. The check's easy. Just check the party amount. If less than 2, go to one route. If not, go to the other. Do I want an encounter here? I think I do. Because we're kind of chilling with an extra porta potty. We get another porta potty with Misty. I think we do want an encounter. If it's an Ekans, we're in really good shape here. If it's an Ekans with Intimidate anyways. Stop wasting my steps, you idiots. It's a Spearow, that's fine, but it can KO us, so we gotta switch. We're gonna go to Scottage, and we're going to bite. Or maybe Bubble. Bubble's a better play. Safer play. Who's in the porta potty when you aren't? That is a secret. I will never tell. I will never tell. That is for you to never find out. May your adventure be blessed by the sharpest bird in Kanto. I sure hope so. Who wants to be the sharpest bird in Kanto? Everybody. This is Shao. Holy shit. If somebody wants to make an edit to this where Shao is in the game and in the porta potty, I support. I support. It's IRL Chris. Who wants to be Spiro? Type in the chat starting now. Starting right this second. I don't see any typers. It's Chin. Starting now, me. No, that means you're in. Good effort, but it means you're in. It's a Veer. A Veer is the Spiro. Or like Spiro. I think I have a character who says something about pee pee poo poo in Cerulean, maybe? We didn't even check the NPCs in, You're trying not to shit your pants? That sounds amusing. Pokemon, but each song is in 3/4. Can do. You don't have anything interesting to say. Okay. I think the Bike Girl has text too, but I don't want to go down there. Let's start mega kicking our way to the top. There's another rare candy? Yes, and it'll be worth getting. I think the porta potty is in the bottom right of the map. So ideally, if you're going to use it, it would be after Nugget Bridge or after the gym leader. Okay, please land. Good. Star uses Psychic type, right? Because if Star uses Psychic type, we're sitting really nice. We're sitting very nicely. Yes, we're good. Make rare candies decrease your step counter. This is going to do less damage than Bite, I think. What do you mean? Like you use a rare candy and it gets rid of a step? I don't know if that's a fair trade-off, especially considering you have to use steps to get the rare candy. Maybe if it was more steps. Maybe, I don't know. You're a Spiro. It's right there. It's right on the screen. Okay. Moving on. I don't think we're going to use Mega Kick, so I don't need to heal, but I'd like this money. Secret boss named Dumpelstiltskin. Star use pure water? Got it. I'm going to double check that because I'm seeing mixed answers. It is pure water. It's pure water. We're not sitting as pretty. She has one Pokemon. We have 2 Mega Kicks to use against Staryu. This lands and it did. This thing shouldn't do shit to us even at level 19. We have potions to heal back up. Don't land good. I think we can KO with Water Gun. No? Are you kidding me? As long as it isn't supersonic, yeah, we're fine. We're good. I forgot that our special attack is kind of weak. YouTube doesn't like your message. You were writing something heinous. Clearly something not appropriate. Okay, level 20. Good. Good. Let's use our potions. We're a little under level, which I don't like. But we might be fine with Ford Mitten. I'm actually going to use potion on Spiro too, just to make sure that we're nice and safe and sound. We have potions to spare, so that's fine. Accidentally got randomized to fight an Incineroar from Smash Brothers. That's insane. Okay, let's see. We're going to Mega Kick going in, and then Bite for the rest of the battle. And if we have to switch, we're going to switch to you. Water Pulse shouldn't do much to you, even at level 8, because you're a grass type. Gets halved. It's, what, like regular base power? You're a backup if Paras faints, just to do a little bit, and then Scottish can come back and clean up. That's the game plan. That's what we're going to do. I don't want to waste any more steps to be safe. Let's jump in. Hopefully Staryu doesn't do shit to us. Arden is a bit annoying, but it could be way worse. Land this. Good. 4 in a row is not bad. Good. Let's bite and hope it KOs. Don't confuse. Good. Good. Alright, we might be fine. Wartortle might wall this. Thought just occurred to you. Please share your thought. Swift won't do that much. Bite will do a lot. No crit. No crits, please. Good. She's gonna potion here. I think we're... Oh, we're above healing range. Don't crit. We win! Let's go. Oh, it was that easy. Okay. Next battle is the rival, which is not going to be easy. Especially with Bulbasaur on his team. That's going to be a problem. Water Pulse is a big deal. We're going to teach that right away. This run is going to be a nightmare solely due to how much of an issue grinding will be. I agree. I agree. If we can get an Oddish, though, and we have 2 chances, we'll be fine. If we can get something to level 14, too, we're guaranteed an Oddish. Why'd you retract that message? Why'd you take it back? For the Oddish? You won? Let's go. Okay. How are we going to approach the rival battle? Are we just water pulsing our way until Bulbasaur? Do we have other options? Not really. We can't grind very well. If we went for Mankeys only, we could level up like Spearow once maybe. Water Pulse, then Bite. What's going to do more, though? Wouldn't Mega Kick do more in our case because our special attack's kind of booty than Bite? Because Bite does 60 plus the 1 in the stat. This does 120. Gotta remember Torrent. True. That's a good point. That's a good point. Our special attack is kind of shit, though. Let's get that rare candy. Isn't Dark a special move? Yes. I don't see any stomach grumblies yet, so we're doing good on our step counter. Doing very nicely. What are our backup plans? What if we get into danger? What if we get crit? Does Effect Spore work on grass types? I don't know. I think Stun Spore still works on grass types, so I don't see why not. It just has to be on contact. Vine Whip is contact. It probably wouldn't use that. It would probably use Tackle. I don't see why it wouldn't work. Poison wouldn't work, though. Either way, if we end up sacking Paras, it's not the end of the world. We can teach Cut to Spearow, I'm pretty sure. Torrent Mega Kick probably still does more to Bulbasaur. Maybe in this circumstance, because our special attack is so dog. Oh, Confusion would have been really nice. I don't like the Sand Attack. I hate Sand Attack. I hate that sand attack. I hate it. That is a run killer. For absolutely no reason. Absolutely no... Oh my god. What's our step counter looking like? I have no clue. I don't have any idea. I just know it's over 400. It's at minimum. Oh! Just landed once! We're gonna have to switch. Yeah, we're gonna need to send in Paras because I think Bulbasaur is coming in here. You have to get out. All I know is the minimum is 401 right now. Oh! That sucks. Could be worse, though. Sand Attack is not a fun move. I think you're absolutely correct. Let off Effect Spore. Do you allow potions in battle? No. No items. Go on, no items in battle, Nuzlocke rules. If we lose, the save file gets deleted anyways. We can't cheese it. Sand Attack is a dog move. Landed! Is whiting out still called a wipeout in this game? No, but it should be. It should be a wipeout or a brownout. Should be changed. Didn't even think of it until Fretless mentioned it. Al Rock mentioned it earlier. This Bulbasaur is being a big old piece of shit. Land it. Good. That's better than nothing. I think Vine Whip does make contact. So either we got some really bad rolls, or Bulbasaur isn't affected by Effect Spore. The turns. That is doable, and that's a scary thought. That's a very scary thought. What if we switch to a Veer? Does a Veer have a flying attack? We might be able to preserve some Pokemon here and try this. Didn't have one Mon, though. You should try one Mon. Okay. See if this does anything. That does a good amount. Be paralyzed. Yes! We might be able to clean this battle up. Especially if Abra comes in. That's goated. Let's go. We're keeping everything alive here. Let's go. That is a gigantic crit. That was a big deal. Abra, let's fucking go. You idiot. You're setting me up. You fucking dumbass. Spearow is the best bird in Kanto. Spearow took us to the promised land there. God damn, that feels good. It was like the sand attacks didn't do shit. Rattata. We're gonna use Water Pulse and call it good. Let's go. Let's go. I wonder if we heal here. I think we don't. I think we try to see how many steps we have through Nugget Bridge. We at least try to go as far as we can forward using a potion. Because I don't think we need any switches for any of these battles. We just Water Pulse. We did lose a lot of PP, though, on that Pidgeotto. I don't want your fame checker, you piece of shit. Okay. We're cruising. This could be like a one and done kind of deal. I guess like a 3 and done. Oh, okay. 400 at minimum. I mean at maximum. 400 at maximum. Right? No, 600 at maximum. 400 at minimum. That's scary. Players can actually hold $1 million and replace the bike with a surgeon who can operate on your broken behind. We already have that hack started. You just got to replace the guy who sells the bike. That's all we got to do. We have everything else set up. I think we're going to kind of sweep the trainers through here. What is our level cap for Lieutenant Surge, though? Because that could be a really big problem. I should have put in Spearow here, maybe. Isn't it 24? Oh, we're gonna get a Doug Trio too. Right? Right, choose level 24. Then I think we can't use Doug Trio. I think we gotta get just a Diglett. Right? Yeah, because Doug Trio comes in 29 and 31. I think we're better off just trying to level up a Diglett. God, this is hard. We're so focused on Scottish being able to sweep everything, but we have level caps. What's special about this ROM hack? We're trying not to shit our pants. That is the whole idea of the run. We don't want to shit our pants, and I'm dead serious. Cloth, welcome. It's built off of repel, so it's like we have repel always active until we run out of steps, and if you run out of steps, you lose the game. The real final boss, affording American healthcare to cure your condition. I mean, what's the difference, really? That's just me every day? Yeah, that's what I was saying earlier. It's just more realistic. Somebody was like, why did you do this? What is the point of it? Why would this be the case in the Pokemon world? It's just more realistic. Every day you wake up and say, I'm not shitting my pants today. That's just life. How are you doing? I'm a bit tired today, but we are moving through this finally. We have a good run going. If that's a last, she probably has Nidoran. We don't have a town map. What is this fucking route called? I want to double check and cross all of my T's and dot all my I's. Is this like Route 24? It is Route 24. She has Pidgey, Oddish, Bellsprout. I think she's a Nidoran and a Pidgey. She doesn't. That's in a different game, I think. There's another last that has 2 Nidorans, though. I think what we want to do is we want to open with Scottish. Oddish's only attack is going to be Absorb. So my thinking is we can kind of throw away our potions here because we're getting a little higher on money, on cash. We can sell this if we need to. There's plenty of Pepto. We take out Pidgey with Scottish because we're not going to deal with that with a Veer. It's a lower level. And we're going to switch on the Oddish. Is you down a single dose of Pepto? I would feel so sick. I also don't have it. Pidgey may have Sand Attack. I'm not worried about it. It's a Pidgey. This is just to make sure the experience isn't going to Scottish and it's going somewhere else valuable. And right now, Perez isn't valuable because it's asleep. Even though there's like no shot Oddish could KO it. Okay. Into a Veer. A Veer will take like no damage. It might get Stun Sport or something, which would be annoying. Good. Of course it's a crit. Don't underestimate my power. Does Perez learn any grass type attacks, or is it just like fucking slash and scratch and then status moves? It'd be really nice if we could pit it against a Sandshrew coming up here, but I don't think we can. I think we might have to use Scottish a couple times here. This thing might only have Vine Whip and Growth. It has no grass attacks. It's so annoying. That is so damn annoying. We have to think about the hikers too. Once we're level 24, we can't fight anything else, and we might need it for Raticate later, headed to Vermilion. But we might have more Pokemon to use there too. The 4-letter words for bowel movements. It doesn't like shit. Or poop. There's Giga Drain at 43. That's so annoying. I think we have to use... How are we gonna... We need to level up a Veer higher so we can take out Mankey coming up. That would be really nice. Just please, I'm gonna vomit. Over the word poo-poo? If we can get Spearow a higher level here, that would be really fucking nice. So here's my thinking. We're gonna switch train you on this next trainer. Do we have any antidotes for the additional one? We do. So we might be able to switch train here for these two, and then be able to use Spearow for Mankey. But I'm a little nervous about it. Is that bad? Okay. Sandshrew will be easy. Ekans is a little scarier because it has Wrap and it could lock Spearow in and poison it. There's no way for us to get a Caterpie now, which sucks. So if we go for our encounter up north next, I'm going to risk this. If we go for our encounter up north next, we could be in deep shit. Because if it ends up being a Caterpie, we just wasted that encounter. This worked perfect. But if we, like, wait, we risk Wartortle leveling up, but then we get the option of either Oddish, Meowth, or, like, Pidgey. And if it's an Oddish, there's a higher chance of Abra. I don't know. This is hard to figure out in my head. If Caterpie is on the route below us, then we can get a higher odds of Oddish or Abra. Hit yourself. I dare you. You know what? I'm going to bite you back. That's what you get. Chat, what do you think? Do we go for an encounter right away up here and just hope it's Oddish or Abra? Or do we wait? Because it's really hard to decide in my head. Like, the benefits aren't that high to me, I think, to go either way. Like, I think it's just going to be random. Movesets are so bad in this game. It could be worse. It could be red, blue, yellow, gold, silver, or crystal, where they're even worse. If you poison me, that's fine. Just don't poison both of them. That's your KO. You should have gotten Bulbasaur. I so hard disagree with you. So hard. So much disagree with you. Bulbasaur, like, after the next gym is not valuable. Scottage remains valuable through the entire Elite Four. Let's switch train you. That's fine. Okay, switch back. Good. The dragon makes your run so much fun. Dragon D's nuts. Blastoise also looks cooler. That's an opinion, but it's also an opinion I agree with, so that's fair. Should have chosen Spheal. There's no Spheal! Why did we ignore my question? Why did we ignore my question? And just go to starters. We already have a starter. We are too deep. We can't go back. We cannot go back. Okay. Speaking of, I think I'm going to go back. Your joke made YouTube lag. It wasn't a joke. There's no joke. Please cease and desist. Okay. Chad, do you think... This is my question I'm trying to ask. Do you think we go north and get that encounter there first, or we go south and get that one before the north? At least you didn't choose the overrated gecko. Trico? Or do you mean Charmander? Charmander makes way more sense. The overrated salamander. This is making me a little nervous. I'm worried I'm going to hit a step counter notification. What also makes me nervous is Spearow didn't level up at fucking all. All I heard was north and south. Yes, there are encounters both directions. Shit, I could have gone to the tall grass and leveled up really quick. So a waste of Pepto. I should have paid attention. I think I don't do that because I don't want Squirtle to level up. I think I just try and hope that Spearow doesn't die. I see one person say south. And that is all the info I have. I'm worried this Mankey's just gonna OHKO us. Don't do it. Don't crit. Oh! Okay, first of all, you have 12 defense. Our Perez is a lower level. But it has higher defense and a resistance. We're going to put Perez in and see if Effect Spore gets let off. Mankey does not have guts. Okay, let's paralyze it. Don't do a lot. Don't do a lot. Twice. 2 hits. Good. Land it. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, now Scottage, and Scottage won't get much XP. Woo! They are trash, but I would like to have my fodder because if I go to level 25, I lose War Total for the Lieutenant Surge battle. Yeah, that Mankey went crazy. That went crazy. We just split that experience so well, though. That was so good. That was so good. I literally am living on the edge, but I'm doing it so well. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Okay. The Rocket just has 2 mons, right? It's like Zubat and Ekans. I think we just Scottage it out from here. That's dope, Joe Broski. Nugget is huge. That is massive. That is massive. That's like 10 Peptos. You know, the real reason, I know I said under the patch's description that I wanted it to be played as a Nuzlocke, and that's why I made the save file get deleted if you lose. It's so you can't cheese this. You cannot cheese the game and get infinite nuggets and then just do whatever you want, not worry about the steps anymore. My goal was to get rid of that. So now the closest cheese you have is Amulet Coin Payday Pickup. If we end up with a Meowth down south, that's really nice. Prefer Baton Pass, I mean, in HMA. It means that, and I don't know if the AI is that good to recognize this or not, but it means if their first Pokemon has a setup in Baton Pass, that's what they're going to do. Or maybe not even their first. You get Thief Infinite Nuggets off of Meowth with Bulbasaur. Google, does Bulbasaur learn Thief? Is that true? Bulbasaur does not learn Thief. You are never to be trusted ever again. You, from now on, will never be trusted. Everything you say is now considered a lie. Thief with another Mon. I literally, if I get an Oddish, I have 2 chances I get Sweet Scent, and none of that argument matters anymore. That argument is just gone after that. It just does not exist anymore. This is Hidden Power? Is that true? Attract. That's still worth money. I'll leave it all up to luck. I wouldn't have Sweet Scent yet. I get Oddish before Bulbasaur learns Sweet Scent due to the level cap. So it doesn't make sense. Does not make sense. That is to our hearts. Like, Oddish's Sweet Scent comes before Bulbasaur's. It doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna check the encounter here. I'm gonna see what we can do. We have a level 13. Wait a minute. If Spiro's in the front, level 14 would guarantee Oddish here, and then we could get Meowth, but we don't get Abra. I wonder if Abra's vital to the cause. In Gen 3, if we're level 13, Pidgey appears, Abra no longer appears, Oddish appears. Oddish is way more likely. If we were level 12, we could force Oddish or Abra. Oddish is more likely. All types of stream chats are not helpful. Bird up! So then what do we do? If we're level 9, because they come in at weird places, level 9 guarantees Pidgey, Oddish, Abra, and Oddish is still the most likely. If we do Magikarp, all encounters, so we don't do Magikarp. Level 9 at least avoids at least avoids Kakuna and Weedle and Caterpie and Metapod. Chat, I'm gonna do a poll. Do we No, I think I don't do a poll. I don't think I do a poll, because I think if we do Spearow, it guarantees Pidgey, Abra, or Oddish. No, I mean Pidgey or Oddish. It's just a higher odds Oddish. But if we do Perez, it's... I don't like this. I'm nervous. I'm nervous about our encounters here. We're doing a poll. We're doing a poll. We have two options. Two options for you, chat. I want your thoughts. Do we, A, guarantee Pidgey and Oddish with a higher chance of Oddish than the other option, or guarantee Pidgey, Abra, or Oddish with Pidgey a little higher? Because what we're looking at is two 15% chances for Abra, two 25% chances for Oddish, or three 25% chances for Oddish, and two 15% chances for Pidgey. That's with Perez. If we use Spearow, it's one 15% with Pidgey and two with Oddish at 25. So Oddish is almost guaranteed. Abra can still teleport, which is a big deal. And we get a second chance at Oddish. I see most of you are saying Pidgey, Abra, Oddish, and I think you're right, but I'm nervous. I'm nervous it's going to be a Pidgey. I'll wait for one more vote. One more vote and I do it. Just because I'm nervous. You know what? Fuck it. We're going to do it. Never mind. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We're going to try to get Abra if we can. You are the 1%. Let's give it a shot. What do we encounter? What? It says level 8 on Bulbapedia. It lied to me. Look at this. Look at this bullshit. Look at this bullshit. Where does it say level 9 on Metapod? Where does it say level 9? For cheat RNG? I'm not cheating RNG. I'm testing RNG. This is bullshit. This needs to be reported. This is incorrect. It's also such a low % chance. That is such bad luck. And a lie. I read a lie. Time to update Bulbapedia. That makes me so mad. That just might have ruined my run. That potentially ruined the whole run. You got a rare Pokemon. Pepto code overrode it? I don't think so. I think the odds of that are pretty low. If it's not on the wiki, Nuzlocke rules don't apply. That's against Nuzlocke rules if it's not on Bulbapedia. Oh shit, that's just a waste of time. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. I forgot it has shed skin. I've never played Pokemon before. I don't know who this YouTuber is, but man, I love the Pepto. Appreciate it, Stevie. I appreciate you. Welcome to the run where you can shit your pants. I'm just gonna throw a ball. It's a fucking Metapod. Gonna buy some Pepto. Legit? Is your stomach aching? Are you about to poo-poo? It is? That is a damn shame. I'm just gonna hope that I get one free turn to throw a ball with a stun spore. So I think Scottish would just OHKO this thing. You gotta be kidding me. What's crazy too? Of course it's not one turn. Just one turn, please, just one turn. What's crazy too, if I just used rare candy on Ford Midden, I probably would have gotten something else. I'm not alone. Wait, do you watch this stream and not know Pokemon? Do you regularly watch me play Pokemon and not know Pokemon? That'll do it, Alrock. That would give me a stomachache for sure. Alright, who wants to be the worst Metapod in the world? Who wants to be the absolute worst Metapod of all time? You do? Because I am the worst Metapod. That's me. That's me. I am. I'm him. I'm rolling. It's not Stream Elements. It does not fit. It will not be Stream Elements. You're addicted to Pokemon? That makes way more sense. You're here. Cinny, it's you. Cinny, thank you so much for being the bane of my entire run. You might have just fucking ended my run. I'm weighing the value of Pepto Bismol and Butterfree in my head, and Pepto Bismol is winning every time. Every damn time. Every goddamn time. I'm gonna use one. Use Cerebi. I will. From now on, never again. Never again will I use Bulbapedia. I've lost all trust in Bulbapedia. This run goes really hard. It is so much thinking. Well, that's the thing. I could rare candy the Metapod, or I could get 4 or 5 Peptos out of the rare candy instead of leveling something up. Butterfree will carry hardcore. How do I make a PC thing? What does that mean? What does that mean? It's not like some of the other runs that are just grinding. That is true. That is true. I wrote this in the Discord one day, and there is tons of strategy to this. There's a shitload of strategy to this run. It is way more than you would think. There is so many things you have to consider value-wise. Nuggets are always fantastic. I don't think we need a tract, but I'm going to hold on to it just in case we can sell it later. I think I don't need to sell this now. I'll hold on to it. This one requires like real careful puzzle planning each time you do something. It does. It truly does. Let's get a few more of these. Chaz, appreciate you. Thank you for the 199. Thank you very much. I will let TTS read that out. What is BM? What does the BM mean? I think I'm being brain dead. I should know what that means. Bulbasaur is not the strategy. Bulbasaur would have made those odds worse if it knew Sweet Scent. Oh, bowel movement. Happy bowel movement. That's crazy. Doing this to other games. There could be a whole series of them. Happy bowel movements. Good luck. Pepto and grocery shopping time. Good luck. Good luck, good luck, good luck. Okay, what do we do here? What do we do? I think if we need to fight a hiker, we got to spread that experience. It might be a good way to get Metapod to level up. I don't think an Onyx or a Geo...
lurking since stream started. Hi. Happy
Hello.
BM.
Thank you. Thank you. This bowel movement will not take place. We'll make it to the end of the game before I shit. But thank you. So what we're going to do is this. We're going to start with Cinny here and try to get him one level up just so he's useful. He can do something. He won't have tackle, but he will have confusion and sleep powder and all that shit. How to place PC script. Like a computer in a place because it's a tile script. Or like something in the PC because that is way more complicated and I am not going to teach you that over stream. That is extremely complicated. But I would Google it if that's the case. This shouldn't do shit to our turtle. We have a shell. And we... Oko. The only other thing is now... I think this is only Pokemon, but if we were doing a hiker that had 2 Pokemon, we can't switch train back for Cinny, which is annoying. Is it just placing a tile? If you place a PC on the map, it should have a tile bite that says this is a PC. What is her Pokemon? What is her Pokemon? It's after the kid with a Slowpoke. This is at Route 25. Route 25, Gen 3. I'm trying to look at Cerebi. This trainer has 2 Nidoran again. And that's like, you have to do that fight. What does the camper have? Because I'd rather fight him than the hiker. A Rattata and Ekans is much more doable. Imagine being the store clerk. You're underpaid and tired of standing all day. Some kid barges in, says nothing, hands a literal gold nugget, only buys Pepto and leaves. Imagine that in real life. Imagine you're working at a 7-Eleven and some kid runs in, gives you tons of money, and buys out all of your stock of Pepto Bismol and runs. She has 2 Nidorans. We're going to have to go to Scottage again. What kind of experience are you looking at? That's not good. What level are these Nidoran? 15. They no double kick then. They have Poison Point. Oh, this sucks. Okay, I think we can still do this without leveling up past the level cap. I think we'll be fine. Kind of copy and paste. No, what you more ideally want to do, if you want to put a PC in a tile set that has no PC already set up in it, do not copy and paste it. You're going to make things freak out. That's a bad idea. Instead, go to the tile with the PC, with the monitor of the PC. Look at the tile bite. Look at the effect that the tile has. Copy the ID of that and paste it onto a different tile. Because then that tile will forever have an accessible PC. That's a much better, much safer option. Because the tile bite is assigned to everything and it's normally like 0. It won't cause overflow or nothing. Much safer. Is labeled wall? I'm talking about a byte attached to it, like a number and letter. Butterfree better than nothing, better than not doing anything. Actually, that lets us fight some poison types. I wonder if it can take a level 14 Ekans. I wonder. Without getting killed off rip. Because if that's the case, why don't we open with you against Rattata? No, it might have guts. Don't do that, Chris. Why don't we open with a Veer against Rattata, try to parse that XP. If this hiker sees me, I'm going to cry. I don't think secret power is really worth it. Let's do this. Watch Butterfree carry. If it carries, I will donate 50 members. If it carries this run. If we make it far in the run and Butterfree actually does a lot, I will donate 50 members. It's 100 buckarooskies. 100 bones. Don't miss! What are you doing up here? Now this thing can Oko you. What are you doing? Hit 5 times. Hit it 5 times. Make up for it. Make up for it. Let's go. Oh, my days. Avir, you came through in the end. That'll work. That'll do the job. Literally sweeps Koga. It does sweep Koga. I'll give you that. Butterfree was so... Oh, my God. The luck. Trench setter. Welcome. Ola. Holy shit, the luck. The bad luck and the good luck. Alright, Butterfree, you gotta shine here. I really want you to shine here. Really want you to show your worth. Make me believe. I feel like all the fights we've been going through have been like that. Every single fight has been really tense for no reason. Absolutely no reason. It is just the nature of the fucking Pepto Bismol run. Alright, that's not bad. Don't get poisoned. Don't take a lot of damage. You goat. You goat. You goat. Yeah, that could have been the end of you, Ford, but you came through. You pulled through. Good. Oh my days. My team is so nice with it. If this was the burn run, we would have lost 10 times. What is it, Cloth? What is it, Cloth? You would have to do some serious hacking to do like a... you'd have to do some tile set hacking if you want to do a PC before the champion. Or you could just make it a Poke Center tile set in that room, but then it would look very strange. Okay, that's scary. Your journey is nearing its end. I feel like every time I see that, I just have to have a Pepto on deck or the run is just over. You beat a Terra Blastoise? Let's go. Is that like the current special raid that's going on right now? What do you have? You're the last trainer. You're the last trainer of this little gauntlet. Oddish. Pidgey Oddish. I have potions. I have potions. I'm fine. Butterfree, it is your time to shine. Is there an empty space in every tile set? Not necessarily. Not necessarily. It can cause problems if you're not careful, especially if you're using Hexmaniac Advance and not a more set thing for tile set editing. You can add tiles too, it just needs to be repointed. Show me what you can do, Butterfree. Show me what you can do. warp to Pokemon Center, you have to make it so you can warp back without editing the game, so that when you warp back out of that Pokemon Center, it doesn't put you in the Elite Four randomly in the middle of the game. That episode with Ash and Butterfree. Somehow, whenever we play Fire Red, that always comes up. Somehow, we always get talking about that episode. Always makes its way here. May I have that berry? No! We will hold on to that berry until we need it desperately. Come on, Cindy, show me your worth. You're gonna win this, but still. Can a level 13 or 14 Pidgey Oko a Magikarp? I think it can. Look, I'm looking out for my Butterfree. I'm being safe and looking out for it. You speak enchanting table? Think about it this way, Joe Broski. Think about it this way. I'm going to pause this so you can hear me. Okay? Think about it like this. If you make a warp from the Elite Four that goes to a Pokemon Center, how do you get back to the Elite Four? Do you have to start over? Is your idea just to make it a PC? You'd have to start over if that was the case. If you made it warp to the Pokemon Center and there was a warp back to the Elite Four, if this is the Pokemon Center in Oldale Town, if you enter the Pokemon Center in Oldale Town and try to leave, you're now in the Elite Four at the Champion Battle. You need a new Pokemon Center. Or a script that says, I know you're in the Elite Four, something else can warp you back. You gotta think about that. You gotta think about these things. It's if, then, equals, and /or. Gotta think about it. How do they find their way back? Shit, we gotta be aware of the rival before Lieutenant Surge too. I think we're still fine. If we hit level 24, we just can't level up in the rival battle. That's fine. I think we're still cruising. If then equals and / double. Or that means or. If I'm going to nerd out, you could use a dynamic warp, which goes to the Elite Four if a flag is set, but that's probably more effort than it's worth. That's what I'm thinking. I'd say don't worry. I wouldn't even put a PC in there. I wouldn't do it. I'd say deal with it. Prepare for it ahead of time. That would be my move. How's your custom ROM hack going, Chrysicola? I haven't been working on it in a while. I was talking about this last stream, too. I still am locked out of my Poke Community account, and I need to talk to a mod through the Discord and Poke Community and try to get my account access back. So I can at least update people. Because I haven't even looked at it, like on Poke Community, what people are saying, because I can't log in and answer them. There could be like a million questions on there, and I have no idea. I have not a clue. Is there room before the champion battle? Yes. You are correct about that. You want to see the title screen? Put it in the Discord. Show me in Discord. Bill is a freak. Yeah, get out of here. You freak. What a weird guy. He's just running experiments randomly on Pokemon, but also changing himself into a Pokemon in the privacy of his own home, and only asks for help and shows that that's what he's doing when he's stuck. It's a kink. One of those furries that wants to be an actual animal. He's not so much a furry, he's more so a bestiality. I think there's a hidden item over here too, but I'm pretty sure it's useless and not worth any money. He's a pokey-uri. He likes moniality. Okay. I don't know how many steps it was, but we're probably back down close to our counter. Is it high time to use a porta potty? We have 2 left. Chad, is it time to use the porta potty? Or do we save it? We have lots and lots of Pepto Bismol, but we could use the toilet right now. I'm only nervous because if we had 10 steps left and we added 200 to that, then we have no warning. Fire red over leaf green. Leaf green has slowpoke, while fire red is stuck with fucking Psyduck. Look, maybe if Psyduck was water psychic, you would change your mind. Use one right now, save it maybe? I could save it. I could... Alright, I could use a Pepto. Okay? Because we are only going to Vermilion City where there is another porta potty and another gym to unlock another porta potty. Well, the thing is, it stacks for every porta potty. It's the same check on every porta potty. So we could be at the Elite Four and use like 10 of them there if we wanted to. It wouldn't give us 10 like stacks of porta potties. It would just be one. But you get what I mean. I'm going to use a Pepto. Just to be safe, because those do stack. If only someone fixed Pokemon. Pokemon Fire Red, though, not Red. Not Red. Psyduck does not deserve the Psychic type. It does! It does! Blaze be disagreeing just to disagree. Alright, we're going to be up against a Mankey and a Drowsy. Drowsy can get killed by Scottage pretty easily, but I'd really prefer not to get XP for Scottage. So what's our move? What's our play here? Drowsy's going to have a Psychic attack, which is just good against everything. Mankey could probably be taken down with a combination of Cinny, Avir, and Ford Mitten. They are all good against Mankey. Chris's biggest hater. I don't know if Blaze is my biggest hater. I don't know if that's the right way to put it. I think Blaze just hates, but Blaze doesn't hate me or the stream or nothing. You should change one of the menu options, such as your trainer card, to give up and let her rip. That would be kind of funny to just add an option that says give up. And then you just shit yourself and the game ends. Damn. Blaze is blazing you. Because Mankey's such a high level too. We're kind of at risk here. We're kind of playing high risk here. Let's just do it. Fuck it. We don't really have a choice. This grinding would be a nightmare right now. I just have a predilection towards actually people. That's cold. That's hating language. Okay, Machop, don't crit me. Get confused and don't crit. But yours fine. No crits. Please, confusion. Ah, so nerds. Just redditing. Just straight Reddit hating. That was easy. We gotta get Butterfree out of here, though, I think, because I believe Drowsy has Headbutt. Headbutt could probably OHKO us right now. That might offend the nerds, though. Look, I'm not worried about it. Look, if you're not a hater, you don't gotta worry about it one bit. Don't use confusion. Use Headbutt. Use Headbutt. Determine you can OHKO with Headbutt and use Headbutt. No! What is your special defense? You're level 9. It can't be very high. It's 17. It's kind of high for a level 9. What is your special defense? 15. You can take this. You can take no crit. That is fine. Do we have Sand Attack? No. Don't level up. Don't level up. Nerds are cute in one way, dorks another. Every guy's a little cute, I guess. I lost my point. It was a wild sentence. I'm no longer a nerd. I changed my mind. Okay. Don't level up. Keep under 24 here. You should. You should be fine. Good. Homie's gonna level? No, we're good. We're good. We're playing nice. Playing nice and careful. Okay. Let's look at Sarah B and look at route... what is the route below us? 5. Fire him. Bro straight chillin' like a villain. Hacker alert. Okay. Our encounters are Pidgey, Meowth, or Oddish. And they all come in at the same odds. That's not good. Pidgey's the most likely. That ain't good. That just means that it's a toss-up. I would take Oddish or Meowth. I would be happy with either one. Let's put you in the front. And move on. I almost want to put something in the daycare, but we're not going to get many levels out of it. There's the porta potty. Oh shit, we got to get through underground path too. We have a lot of steps here. Let's go. Let's go, Joe. Oh, we're too high of a level. Spiro, you're in the front. If it's an Oddish, you can take it. We take it. It's got pickup. It's got payday. We take these. That is a good encounter. Predilection is a nice word. I've never heard of it until today. We didn't get Sweet Scent. That's a shame. But we got money. And money is good. I like money. I'm a big fan of money. Don't crit me. Good. The other thing is, if we put something in the daycare, and let's say we just let it sit there all game, you have to go back to the daycare, which is going to waste steps. A good amount of steps, too. Probably a good, like, 50 to 100. Sweet, sweet capital. We do be in a capitalist society. I might switch to Ford Midden if this is a dog shit throw. Whew. Okay. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. We take that. Who wants to be Meowth? Who wants to be the money cat? Who wants to be squeezed for every cent they're worth? I think if No Name was here, this would be a good time. Someone who has been to a big city, you should be able to do your business in the unoccupied underground passage. We're not homeless! Me again? It won't be you again. Let's roll. It's Blue Kirby. We're gonna squeeze you for every cent you're worth, Blue. Every single dime. We're gonna go Mr. Krabs on you. We're gonna pick you up by your shorts upside down and shake you until all the coins come out of your pockets. Whew, that's good. That's a good thing. What level does this get payday? We have to think about leveling this up too. Our team is such dog shit. You like SpongeBob then? In a way. Okay, did we buy potions? Give one. Is Pepto a pickup item? No. No, it's its own index. It doesn't appear anywhere that Repel doesn't appear. Oh, no, in this game it's all berries and nuggets, I think. I'm pretty sure it's all berries and nuggets. And nuggets are really rare. Ultimate youngster team. Plus Wartortle, thank you. That sounds communist. Look, no, it's just true. It's just a fact. It's just a thing. Shit, that was the wrong side. That was a waste of steps. Citrus berry isn't bad, though. Okay, I'm Peptoing. I'm sorry, Guts. Oh. Why didn't you replace Repel with Pepto? It's a very complicated reason. Very complicated, because that was my original idea, and that's what I originally did. Repel, or most items, Repel is included in this, is a weird call to use. Like, items in general run through an ASM routine, an assembly routine that is very complicated and makes no sense, and there isn't lots of documentation on it. The way you typically make new items in a game is to implement a code that lets you like run that from a separate place. Like a different assembly line that says, hey, if it's this index, run it from somewhere else. It's looking awfully red. Look, if that subscribe button's looking awfully red, make sure it turns gray next to my name. What are we going to do about Radicate? What do we do about Radicate? Route 6. What is the other Pokemon? Is it just Radicate? It's a Spearow and Eradicate. Eradicate is the big problem. Spearow is a small problem that can be taken care of swiftly and justly. If it says subscribe, you don't have a problem. I think we can kind of split up Spearow, and it's not an issue. Let's put Spearow in front. Switch it to Scottish. Water Pulse should Oko it. For Radicate, I want to switch into Ford. How much HP does Ford have? See if we can get Effect Spore. If we can't, that's okay. We're just parsing the damage. That's fine. Look, Ford, you're getting your berry. We love communism. Like, I won't talk about it. Encounter was on Route 25, not 24. 24 is still available. Wait. Wait a minute. I missed an encounter. You're right. We can still get an Abra. And an Oddish. You're so right. We've ever talked about Pepto? That's fair. Here's what we're going to do. We can go back. If we get Dig, we could go back and then just use a Porta Potty. You're so right. This run is crappy. This is a shitty run. Okay, switch to Scottish. Scottish, kill it. On Radicate, we switch to Ford Mid, who should be able to take one attack. If it's Super Fang, that's the best option. If it's Hyper Fang, that's really scary. Oh, it won't be Super Fang. It will be Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang is really scary. But I'm hoping it just survives and Effect Spore gets let off. If it loses its its cut purpose anyways, I'm not worried about it. Radicate's in. Don't die here. Do not faint. Just set off paralysis, sleep, or poison. You know what? It might have guts. We're going to switch to Scottish again. Sleep would have been nice. That's fine. Crappy but not poop. That's super weird. That is strange. It doesn't allow that. Okay, we're going to level up here. We're at the level cap, which means we can't level up in the rival fight or we're kind of fucked. I mean, Scottish isn't optimal for Surge anyways, but we're still kind of fucked because that's our best Pokemon. Elrock sent proof in general? Proof of, wait, what? That he got Pepto? Let's go Scottish. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. The peak of the Squirtle line. I don't know. I like all three of them. I like all three of them. Was blocking good point. That's weird. YouTube being weird and fishy. I don't think we need an old rod. Where is the porta potty here? Of course, it's at the construction site. That's right. I'm putting up a building on this plot of land. I own it all. Feel free to use the porta potty. Thank you, sir. I might come back. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. This is getting scary. Oh, I'm nervous because we were so low before. We were so low. We can get a Diglett. We use the Pokemon Center, so we can't dig back to Route 24, but we can go back there at some point. Wartortle's tail or ears represents their wisdom. I think you're right. It's based on like a Japanese mythology, I'm pretty sure. It was originally supposed to have a different evolution. Do we sell these? I think we do. I think we do. How many Peptos are we looking at? Can we start buying other shit? I'll buy one. We're looking at 5,000 steps in our bag. Not the rare candies. Like we gotta value levels versus game ending. And I think the levels are less valuable to me than the game ending, the run ending. And that is all. What have I missed? We're in Vermilion City. And our team is weird. What do we do about Diglett? Because we only get one encounter. If it's a Doug trio, we still want to catch it, but it might wipe us. Have you gone through the SSN? No. We can't use Doug trio against Lieutenant Surge, so we don't want to have Scottage in the front here. Ideally, we'd want to have like Blue Kirby or a Veer in the front. A Veer can run away if it's a low level. If it's a low level, we're in a bit of trouble. But we also have an encounter north of us and east of us. And east, we can get an Ekans, which could have Intimidate, which is kind of useful. We could get a Drowsy, which is still kind of useful. Hypno is pretty good. It's defensive and Psychic type. And I think that's it. I think north, we can get an Oddish, and maybe that's it. Or a Pidgey. Can you pee on the boat? Or poop on the boat? Can you poo on the boat? No, there's no porta potty on the boat. The only porta potty we have is north of us, so if we go boat, we either porta potty or we start using some of our Pepto Bismols, which we could still do. I think what I want to do is I want to check the route above us, which is Route 6. And make sure we know our encounters. You should make it so that you have to give the captain of the SSN a Pepto. Oh, that's so smart. This is why I wanted people to give me ideas in the Discord the other night. Because we could have done this. We could have done this. What are the encounters? The encounters include Pidgey, Meowth, and Oddish. Pidgey is the most likely. They all come at the same rate. Oddish is rare. But if we get an Oddish, then we almost guarantee that we can get an Abra. Or at least encounter an Abra. If we wait, we could get a Slowpoke, we could get a Psyduck, we could get a Poliwag. Or we can't get a Slowpoke, that's Leaf Green. We could get a Psyduck, excuse me, a Magikarp, which we have, so it doesn't count, a Poliwag, or a Goldeen. I don't see the value in a water Pokemon unless Wartortle faints. I do see the value in Oddish. I don't see the value in Pidgey unless we go back to Cerulean. Get that Radish. What's east of us? Let's double check what's east of us. Route 11. And I think I know what's on Route 11, but I'm going to make sure. It's Ekans, Spearow, Drowsy. And if we had Surf, there would also be Tentacool, and there could also be Horsey and Krabby, who are not very useful. So either way, our encounter's pretty good to the east. And it's a toss-up north. Chat, what are your thoughts? I know your thoughts have not been many this whole stream. Do we just go for an encounter north and roll either a Oddish or a Pidgey? More likely Pidgey. Water types are typically bulky, that is true, but we can get a Lapras for free. It's a guaranteed Lapras. And there's lots of water encounters. Lots of them. We can get the same ones in a lot of places. How about a Poop Deck tile that acts like a porta potty? Blaze, I am ignoring the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur loses all value after this city. Aim for Oddish. Yeah, Oddish, we have 2 more chances. North. Yeah, I think we don't use the rod then. I think we do go for an encounter. So let's do this. Let's just use another Pepto, stack it up, and hope it's not a Pidgey. Pray it's not a Pidgey. What do you say? God damn it, I just used a Pepto. Oh, she called me a Grimer. Gross. Did you say anything? No, that was a waste. To replace Perez? That's not a bad thought. I don't hate your idea there. That's not what a Poop Deck is for. It's a Pidgey. It is a Pidgey. Good news, if we go back to Cerulean, we're guaranteed Oddish or Abra now. We're guaranteed. Save water, drink Daru? What is Daru? I do multiply toxic sludge. Facts. What sucks is, like, there's a bunch of NPCs with dialogue that we skipped, but we have to skip them to get minimum steps. It's like, if you want to see all the dialogue, it hurts you. I don't like the way Pidgey smells. Sacrifice the Pidgey. Look, Pidgey is not very useful. Let's keep it a full stack here. Pidgey is not very useful. But it's fodder, and it is something to hold on to in the PC for now if something goes wrong. It wants to be fodder. What's alcohol in Punjabi? Drink Punjabi alcohol. I like your thinking, too. This Pidgey has a nice vibe. What if it's a really powerful Pidgey? What if it's the most goated Pidgey ever? Alright, I'm gonna roll. Who's it gonna be? It's Blaze. Blaze, you're a Pidgey that's mostly sitting in the PC, if not forever. Forever in the PC. Kinda deserved. Kinda deserved. Fodder, please, waiter. What do they call the person that you hoist over? Oh, garçon! fodder for me, garçon. What a quaint little restaurant, garçon. Alright, we could go just straight to the rival. Are there any items we need in the SSN? Brick Break we can get later. We don't need it right now, so I'm not worried about Brick Break. I don't want to do trainer battles while I'm in there. If there's a rare candy or something worth money, it might be worth it. But we also have to value the steps it takes to get them. So, Rest is in there. Rest is not that valuable in a Nuzlocke, I think. It's a little valuable, but I don't think any of our Pokemon that we're looking at for most of the game are going to make great use of it. We could probably also get it later. So, not really worth it. Brick Break, same thing. There is a Pepto Bismol. Wait, no, that's in the other games. Never mind. It's not in there. There's no Nugget. There's a Stardust on the second floor. That's kind of worth it. Second floor in the second room from the left. Great Ball for Abra is a good point. We could always buy one because we're not going to go back to Cerulean for a while to save steps. Brick Break is goated, but we can just get it at the department store if we need it. Beat up rival chins. Hang on. Let's look at the second floor. Second floor, second door from the left is almost as far as we can possibly go. That sucks. That's a lot of steps. That is a very large amount of steps. That shit sucks. Wait, no, it's not. It's on the way. Never mind. Wait, no, this is second floor. Second floor. It's on the way. We have to go buy it anyways. We could be fine. This is what we're going to do then. We're going to plan for the rival battle because it's just on the way. That Dig TM is priceless, or did you sell it? I haven't sold Dig because we might need it. I'm waiting to see what our team looks like when we stack up against Lieutenant Surge before I use it. Set it to DMs? What did Light Gem say? I didn't see. Oh, math. Okay, if we're thinking about what we're going to do against Lieutenant Surge, we need a Diglett. Diglett's really important. We don't want a Dugtrio. Dugtrio screws us. And then a Drowsy could be more useful than Ekans. Ekans lowers attack if it has Intimidate. However, Drowsy has higher special defense. Our Wartortle is fast, but it's not going to OHKO anything. I don't think it's reliably going to tank a bunch of shockwaves. I think ideally we want Drowsy and we want Ekans then. And I think that makes a lot of sense. So let's put a Veer in the front. Hope we run into a Diglett. If we run into a Dugtrio, I don't know. I'm just going to go. I'm going to stop. I'm going to stop overthinking it. We could get a Farfetch too, which levels up faster, but it's not as good as Spearow. Is that worth it? I mean, it's kind of dog shit, but so is Spearow. And our Spearow does not level up fast. Why does Dugtrio screw us? Because it's over the level cap. I kind of want a Farfetch. I kind of want a Farfetch just to level up faster. We're probably not going to use it much. I'm willing to waste the steps for it. I think it's this house. Nope. That's a waste of steps. Are you doing Dupes Claws? Yes. What do porta potties do? They set back your steps to the same way it starts at the beginning. Random 700 to 1500. Avir, I'm so sorry. You gotta go. I want the XP. I want the potential for better team. Early on. I think it's crazy they put the electric gym at the Farfetch trade. The rare Farfetch strat. It's not a good strat. It's not a good strat. Look, it's called Chiding in this game, but I would argue it is definitely still a Dux moment. I think it does come with stick. Yep. So it has a high crit ratio too, but it doesn't have any high crit attacks right now. Wait a second. I just noticed something. It's adamant! It has the second highest attack on my team. It's not that bad! That ain't too bad! Now we just gotta be careful of our steps. Diglett, good. Level 17's okay. That's fine. We can only use Scratch, can't use Magnitude on us. We avoid Arena Trap so we can switch if we need to. That's fine. Doug Trio, no, we can't use it at the level cap. It would be great to have as a Mon on our team, but it's over our level cap. Huge Dux moment. Gigantic. Look at how much damage on a level 17. Gigantic Dux moment. Giant Dux moment. So good. And then we have access to dig right away without using our TM. All right, who wants to be Diglett? Diglett's important. Diglett's very important. Who wants to be Diglett? Smash is the wrong answer. You want to be a mole? All right, I'm gonna roll. Mono, you're a Diglett. I eat dirt. Perfect. Perfect for you. You're a Diglett. That works good. Okay. That'll get us out of caves at least and shit like that. Teleport would be even better. Alright. That's scary as hell. That is extremely scary. Let's use 2 Peptos. 2 Blazes on Cord. Doesn't Blaze just Blaze on Discord? Does Mono have Mono? I hope not. We need a healthy team. Let's see what encounter we got a Pidgey. Never mind. Let's think about what we got to do. Bulbasaur is going to be like level, what? 20-some? Kadabra is scary as hell. Let's box Magikarp for sure. Chiding, even though it's low level, Chiding is good against... Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this. This is our team. We're getting rid of Meowth for now. We're keeping Meowth safe. Blaze, in fact, you are joining the team to see if you can kill a Bulbasaur. We're going to use a plethora of Pokemon that are good against Bulbasaur to try to kill Bulbasaur. Oh, it had Sandvale. That's interesting. It's Quiet Nature. What does Quiet do? Lowers our speed. It only does bad. Only hurts us. What about you? You're docile. You're neutral. And your only flying attack is Gust. I mean, it does 80 damage. That's something. Idea meme, Scary Hack could go either way. You have a memeable Pokemon or serious scary Pokemon that literally demands sacrifice and eats/absorbs a random mon on your team after every gym. You could do that. It could just be a trigger after the battle that says, pick a random from your party. If it's that Pokemon, don't delete it, roll again, and keep rolling until you delete one. And then give the strength, give like the data from that Pokemon unencrypted, give it to the scary one. Diglett isn't that fast. Diglett's a little fast. Ford Mitten might die here. This might be the end for Ford Mitten. We need a way to beat Pidgeotto. I don't think Pidgeotto levels us up because we're only level... I mean, we have 1350 to go. So we could probably beat Pidgeotto with Scottage as per the usual. I should heal while I'm right there. We have steps to burn. Kadabra is really fucking scary. I don't have a good clean route for Kadabra. Unless we catch Drowsy next. Drowsy would be the next play. I think we just gotta go for a Drowsy. If we get Drowsy, we're looking really nice. Because that's our last encounter for a while. In fact, I should have gone right there. I shouldn't have healed and wasted my steps. Stupid sign in the way. I should have gone straight. This was brain dead. This was stupid. This was dummy dumb dumb. Please be Drowsy. Please don't be Ekans. Spearow doesn't count. We have Dupe's Claws. It doesn't help as much. At least it has a good ability. Can you confirm when you hit 27 you need to start eating better or else you feel it the next few days? Not only that, but you'll gain weight more. It affects you more. You're back with the Pepto? Let's go. If Paris learns a bug move, the question though is, how do we level it up? Do we have an antidote? You do. Oh, the stick. That's fine. That's okay. As long as we don't get 2 poison Pokemon, we're okay. If we do, we're in trouble. The Porta Potty should restore your Pokemon's PP. That is kind of funny, but it's a little OP. That is kind of funny, though. Kind of funny. Did it work late on Pepto stream day? It's alright, Earth Serpent. Don't worry. Do not stress. We still have a ways to go here. We're only in Vermilion. Wants to be a snake. Who wants to be a snake? Would rather add Drowsy, but we got a snake. Can't wait to watch ducks beat up your rival. It's just not high enough of a level, though. Makes me nervous. John wants to be a snake. Pat wants to be a snake. I'll roll. It's Earth Serpent, which makes a lot of sense, actually. Let's just call it Serpent. It is very fitting. It is very fitting. If you wanted to be the snake, though, I have no use for it right now. I mean, I could... Here's the thing. If we're talking Rattata, Kadabra, Pidgeotto, and Bulbasaur, we don't need to try and put Diglett in and force it, just because it's a high level. We can use Ekans as an Intimidate switch. I hate it. It makes me so nervous. I hate it. Ugh. We still have 2 toilets and we'll get 3 after Lieutenant Surge, Chris. It's okay. Maybe I buy more Pepto? I don't know. I don't want to shit my pants. Okay. You are going to be used for the rival battle. You might die. Ekans would probably be more useful. The only problem is Ekans isn't that fast. Kadabra outspeeds it any day of the week, no matter what level we are, and probably Oko's it. Bite is good, and Wartortle has Bite too, and maybe outspeeds the Kadabra just because of its level. But we're going to need to use some fodder, or at least try to get some switches, because I do not want Wartortle to level up, and it's going to have to take on the Pidgey. Gonna have to take the Pidgeotto. I mean, I could open with Ekans too. Would restoring PP really be OP, though? Porta potties are only near Pokemon centers and you have limited usage of them. No, I guess that's a good point, actually. No, it would make sense to do that. That's a good point. YouTube kept autocorrecting Ekans to leans, means, and jeans. It's kind of cool. How many Peptos are we looking at? 6. We got plenty. We have 3,000 steps in the bag. Yeah, Ekans is weak to Kadabra, but it does suck up. It does tank some Bulbasaur hits, especially with Intimidate for its normal attacks. 3,000 steps should be plenty. We will scope out the room. In fact, I might want to look it up. I might want to look up where the trainers are. Because I don't want to open the door and run into a trainer battle. That'd be really bad. But I'd like to get the Stardust if we can get it. Or Star Piece or whatever it is. Are there no trainers? No, there's a couple. God, the gentleman would be good for taking money too. Oh, I need to make sure. I have to be sure because I don't want to go over the level cap. I really don't. War Turtles are our only hope to make it out alive if worst comes to worst. Why can't I find where the trainers are? I like how they added the horn into the soundtrack. I have no data. It's a toss-up. When we walk in, the guy's immediately like, what do you think you're doing? That's a problem. I'm worried it's that room. I'm worried. Do you move? Do you get out of the way? Hey, buddy? Bonjour, I am the waiter on this ship. I'll be happy to serve you anything you please. You're a weirdo. Okay, second floor. There is a Great Ball below, but I don't think it's worth it. We can come back and get a new Great Ball later. Not on the SSM, but... It's this room right here. This is the room. This is the room with the Stardust. And I don't know if I open the door and get into a battle and I get screwed. I don't know, and it's scaring me. I don't know. I just don't know. Why can't I see anywhere? Why don't they just show me? Second floor trainers, blue. Second floor 2, there is 2 trainers in here. There's 2 trainers in here, I think. What is the layout of the room? The image is broken on Sarah B. That's great. There's 2 trainers. It's not an auto battle, I don't think. Or is it? You know what? It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth ruining the Lieutenant Surge fight. Just for some coin. We'll get more coin later. Home should have a toilet. Or your room. I think that's fair. That's actually a good point. Needs more anchovies. 0 out of 10. You think about it, this horn sound effect would have been great to use somewhere. I think we have our team ready. Hopefully between Kadabra and Pidgeotto we don't level up. That is our goal. If that happens, we're fucked. Let's do it. But I want money now. Sorry, I don't think it's worth battling any trainers. I'll look back and see what it requires. Alright, Scottish, no sand attacks. Play good, confuse it. Confuse it here, hit yourself in confusion. Yes, hit yourself. Hit yourself. No! Land it. Good. Okay. Bulbasaur is coming out next. Bulbasaur is coming out and probably using Vine Whip. Or Ivysaur, whatever it is. Let's put in Intimidate Ekans. Pocket Sand. Hate to see it. You hate to see it. He is super smug. This won't impact his grass attacks, but if he uses Tackle or something, it helps. We tank that. I think we can switch to Cinny here. The Cinny should be able to 4x take a Vine Whip. That's annoying. Forgot it has Leech Seed. Let's Intimidate it one more time and put in Chiding. Compressed fart sounds? Oh, it does. It does. There is compressed fart sounds and compressed flush sound in this hack. Why'd I put in? What am I doing? What am I doing? That is not what I meant. That was so risky. I was just reading chat. I wasn't even paying attention. Item like a diaper? No, that was mentioned. But I thought about how to code it, and I was like, I don't think it's worth the trouble. But again, this is open to the community now. The patch is available. If you want to make edits to it, do your thing. That is so annoying. I'm just going to go for Leer real quick and see if I can wake up. Don't crit. I know it's high crit. Don't crit. Just try to wake up. I'd like to have you awake. No, it doesn't. But if it tries to use something else against Chiding, now it won't. Okay, that's so annoying. We got to switch. You're unusable. We might have to use you as fodder. Don't do much. Good. Get a crit. Get a crit, Chiding. You have a stick. That's fine. Leaf Seed is fine. That wasn't what I wanted. All right, I'm going to go for one more peck. I hope it's a crit. I'm going to switch to Blaze after. Please crit. Yes! Oh, my days. Oh, that's so big. You know what? I'm not going to switch to Blaze. I'm going to switch to Cinny. Cinny might do more with Confusion. It probably wouldn't do more, actually, but we'll last longer with Cinny. Good. Good. Crystal Clear is goated. That's a very good hack. You didn't OHKO? Just hit yourself in Confusion, please. Make it easy on me. Don't put my heart through this. Good. Good. Good work, Cinny. Okay. Okay, that's very good. Radicate's in. Radicate's scary. Let's see. It might have Guts. It might have Runaway. I don't know. It has Hyper Fang. We could throw in Ford Mitten. If it is Runaway, then we're in a good spot if it gets any status on it. Any status is going to help us through Effect Spore, even if it kills Perez. I want to look at your stats. You're still at 741. This plus Kadabra, if you don't have like a parsed XP, you're going to level up. Do we sack Ekans? Or do we want to hold on to Ekans for Intimidate? Crystal Meth Jams. Chat, do we sack the snake? Intimidate is very valuable, but we're never going to level it up. We'd be better off putting it in the daycare. If you like meth, you'll love anchovies. Chat, what are you thinking? Deleted it because the air is tense. I don't know what you said. You don't like either. Wait, chat! Maybe hold on to Ekans. You think he swapped to Perez? We've still got Kadabra in front of us, too. I like Perez. I like the Perez swap. I don't mind getting rid of either one. I'd rather probably lose Perez. But Ekans is also not that valuable. Let's do it. Please effect spore. You're gonna die here. Effect spore. No! Scotted, you're up. I could have intimidated real quick. But we also have a chance for Torrent here. Don't do a lot. No crits. Good. Okay. Pressing the like button on stream is a total W. I agree. I agree hard with you. Poison powder is really nice. Okay, the question is, does Kadabra level us up? And if it does, I think it does. Then does Pidgey survive a confusion? Or is it Psybeam? I don't even know. What does Kadabra know at its level? That rat had guts? Okay, then it was a good thing. It was a good thing. Everyone liked the stream. It's level 18. I want to say it knows confusion. But I could be wrong. I want to make sure. It knows confusion. Does Pidgey die to a confusion in one hit? Because if it doesn't... I'm out of water. I'll have to do it after the battle. I'll do it after the battle. How am I going to do this? I don't want to have to sack any of these. Because if I switch in Blaze and it survives, I'm still going to have to switch in something else. But something needs to take a confusion here. And I don't want Scottish to have to take 2. Fuck. How much XP is this going to give? Is there an experience calculator? I need to know this. This matters a ton. If we're looking at Kadabra, foe's level is 18. It's a trainer battle. It don't make no damn sense. $603. It's 603. Fuck! I have to have something survive. I need to sack something or I don't have War Turtle for the gym leader battle. Oh, fuck. Do I get rid of Chiding? Do I get rid of Butterfree? I think I have to see if Blaze survives this turn, and then I have to see if I have to sack something else. Something has to survive. Something has to be alive. Oh, we might be fine. I have to at least try for one more. If I get one more in, I could switch back to Pidgey and then get rid of it, because I don't care about Pidgey. Chiding is chiding. The RNG does love me today, this run. He's got higher special defense. It's gonna be Butterfree. Maybe he won't use it. Maybe he won't use Confusion. We're fine. Pidgey goes back in, we're sacking Pidgey. Pidgey gets sacked, we use Bite, we're good. We're chilling. We were fine the whole time. This thing's an idiot. We're good. We're good. And it survived. We still would have been good. On a low roll anyways. That's what I'd expect. If it was not a high roll. The sentence didn't make any sense. I'm just stressing out. Alright, do your thing, Scottage. Don't let the kinesis bother you. Don't worry about kinesis. Hit it anyways. Hit it anyways. I wonder if Water Pulse would do more damage. Fucking hit it! Hit it! Ah! What is happening? Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on. Land it, confuse it, do something. Do something. Good? Why's the game gotta do me like this? Why's it gotta make my heart twist and turn in every direction? Why's it gotta do that? Oh, shit. Welcome, Ollie Hethel. Holy shit.
Nice cock.
Oh. Why is every battle so stressful this run? Because it's funny. Solely because it's funny. I wish I did just to have him take a Pepto. The smoke spray is funnier after you beat him up. He's like, I enjoyed it actually. That's my kink. Okay. Alright, we're nauseous. Pepto. What's up, Blaze? Let's get off this damn boat. Fuck all the items. We're getting out of here. Fuck all the items. Don't kink shame him. Look, if his kink doesn't have my consent, I can shame him. Nothing much. What about you? Just stressing. Just stressing over here is all. Just trying my darndest. We gotta get rid of Pidgey and we gotta get rid of Perez. And then we can bring in Meowth and Diglett, and that is our team for Lieutenant Surge. And I think we need to at least try to level up Diglett on the trainers in there. I think that is our goal now. How many Peptos do we have left? 5. Use the old rod to grind on Magikarp. That would take a million years, but that's an idea, because that does work. Repel is unaffected by that. Goodbye, Pidgey. Goodbye, Blaze. It was nice having you. You were useful. You were useful for Kadabra. And Ford Mitten, you were a kind of a goat. As much as I don't like Perez, but you know what? Your time has come and you were a brave soldier, but a dead soldier. Goodbye. I appreciate it, Ollie. Yeah, it's been a long journey, but now we are here and making regular content, and it has been a lot of fun. It'll give you stress lines, don't you know? I thought they said ka-chow for a second. I thought that was crazy. Imagine like Lightning McQueen pulls up and he goes, "Arr, arr." Stress is bad. It'll give you stress lines. Ka-chow! You already look a little mature, if you catch my meaning. Woo, woo, woo! I feel like who's the guy that keeps posting the Lightning McQueen in our Discord? the king of messages in the Discord right now. Should make one of those. That bark was too perfect. What is the art like a seal? They're car noises. You know when you like use your key and it goes. Up, up. Chat's hobby bullying Chris. I'm great at barking. I got that dog in me. Lightning McGruber. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. No? What do you mean no? It's just that beep. It's that like chirp chirp. Why the dog got the butter on its head. Part of me wonders if it is worth just speeding up and grinding on Magikarp for a little bit. And seeing where that takes us. Because that would raise our speed too. What's nice too about the fishing rod is it doesn't have the ruby, sapphire, and emerald mechanic. I could do the fishing rod though. Chat, may I propose something to you? Have you played Pokemon MMO? I was looking at it, and isn't that a game that's been around forever? Because I might have played it as a kid. Chat, let me propose something to you real quick. Let me propose an idea to you. What if I speed through and I try to kill like 1,000,000 Magikarp, but to make it more entertaining, I use a literal fishing rod. I do it with a fishing rod in the poo-poo Pepto run. What do you think of that? What do we think of that, Chad? How is my proposal? We put on some music, we speed it up, we turn off the volume, and I use the fishing rod, and we kill some Magikarp. I vote no. Let me put it in a poll. Let me put it in a poll. Here's your poll. Here is your poll. Okay? I need to know your answer now. Why not? I do see out of 15 votes, 80% of you. 1681. I think one more is majority rules. We need to make a proposal too? Yes, of course. I fish for Magikarp and you like the stream. Yes, of course. That sounds like a good proposal to me. 18 votes, that's overruled. We're going to do it. We're going to do it. We will be using the fishing rod, which means I need to A, mute the audio. And hopefully this doesn't crash anything. That would be unfortunate. And we're going to speed it up to 200%. How does that look? Faster, 400%. Please don't. I'm going to save state. I'm going to save state just to be safe. If it's a crash. 400%. How does this look? Much better. That was a lot of steps I just wasted. That was brain dead. Okay. Oh, shit. You might see my computer lag for a second. Let's set up the controller. I'm trying to play new music, but it's lagging. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. What if you find a shiny Magikarp? Then it's free game. It's a Nuzlocke. I can catch it. Not that that's that useful because it's level 5 and we can't train very easily. The old rod fishing controller. Now, when you look at this, no matter what, it's going to show Feebass. It will always show Feebass because we use it for Feebass Friday, and it is meant to track Feebass. However, it is a fishing rod controller, and we can use it the same way we always use it. And that is for fishing, of course. Let me set up the keys. Up, down, left, right, start, select, B, A. And we are in it. Watch as I cast my rod. Come on. Okay. Is this thing working? It's working. Let me make sure that I set up the rod right. Nope, hang on. This can't be right. How come we're getting the same command? There we go. All right, we're good now. I have to go to sleep for the real this time, but have fun fishing. I appreciate it. I appreciate it and sleep good. Thank you for stopping by. Did you register the old rod? Yes. See? This is so much better than Feedbass Friday. This is so much easier. This is so much easier. So much easier. So much better. Look at this. I don't gotta do shit. Pokemon's on the rod. It's easy. You need sleep too? No worries. I think I'm just gonna go until Lieutenant Surge. Hopefully, this might take a long time. This might not be worth the trouble. This might not be worth it at all. That is giving us like 1/30th or 50th. I don't think we're gonna do this. I don't think this is a good idea. Chris needs a sun lamp so he can become bald. Why do I always think it says bald? You said blonde. Why am I ready for bald? Look, it's really slow. I'm giving you another pull. Do we keep doing this? It's really slow. It is not much experience at all. I think this will become much more valuable once we get like the good rod. Tell us about the benefits of pineapple. You know the benefits of pineapple, of course. Everyone knows the benefits of pineapple. Pineapple is delicious. It's acidic, of course. It has a nice little tang to it, a little twang to it. Oh, come on. There we go. It's spiny, so some animals and predators of the pineapple don't appreciate that. So it has a little defense mechanism, and it makes your cum taste good. Pineapple tenderizes meat. Pineapple upside down cake is fire too. See, so many uses. So many uses. Imagine like a regular watcher of Feedbass Friday comes in and says, "Oh, I missed it." It was the last time you went to a library when I was a kid. Cheat in rare candies. I think that defeats the purpose of the run, though. I think the run can't be cheesed in that way because Repel makes it harder. Like it's part of the challenge, right? That there are like no encounters. So you can't grind. I think if you use rare candies, it like kind of proves against the point of the hack. I thought you were a doctor. I'm Dr. Beefcake. MD, actually. Okay. Reading is important? Yes, but I'm reading right now. I'm reading on the screen right now. It says ... A Pokemon's on the hook. A wild Magikarp appeared. Go mono, as we all know, which is a sickness, an illness, a bacteria of some kind. I am a doctor. You can trust me when I say that. Is MD massive donger? Yes. Yes. Whenever you see a diploma with MD on it, that's exactly what it means. Why is there a poll? Because I'm fishing. Of course. Because I am fishing. I can't believe you guys have voted yes on this one. Can't believe you guys are like, nope, this is good. This is good. I enjoy this. I wonder if people just voted yes and then left. Said they'll enjoy it. At least 9 centimeters. Do I have metric on that? No. I don't know. Chat do love fishing streams. As it turns out, there's nothing better than just a dude his fishing rod on the open water. You know what? I need to get a water too because there's a redeem that I forgot about. So it could be a man on the open water just fishing with his drink in hand. I just want to see how long until you veto no fishing, so I voted yes. Until I say I'm sick of it. I at least want to get to level 18 if we're going to go through with this. I probably don't want to go to 19, though. This is self-inflicted. You've created a bunch of past sadists. There's no crowd control, though. It's just fishing. There's one of two things that can happen out of this, right? Either I kind of adjust chat to being used to fishing streams here, right? Chat eventually says, you know what? I like this. I have become brain changed. Neuron links changed. I enjoy the fishing streams. I just want to watch them fish. I'm not going to touch crowd control. That's one thing that could happen. Another thing that could happen is chat could go, you know what? I've seen too much fishing on Tuesday. On Friday, it's going to be hell. It's going to be a nightmare for Chris. I've decided. Poke centers are unusable. The nurses are on strike, which is why you need the Pepto. Nurses won't help you until you clean yourself and you smell better. How do I lose weight, Dr. Chins? Look, it comes down to a question to start, right? It's not like, exercise. That's not the tell-all, be-all solution. It's not the end game or whatever. I don't even know. I'm just saying phrases. Look, question for you before I answer. What's your diet like? How much sugar do you have in your diet? Do you drink soda? Stop saying, Chris stays changing my neurons. Every day you come to the stream and interact and chat, your neurons change, your links between them change, your paths in your brain change. The way you think changes. It's an out-of-body experience. Is rice acceptable during a diet? Yes? I would say yes. However, don't go overboard on rice because there is carbs in rice and sugar in rice. Not a lot of sugar. Not much sugar at all, but it's in there. In a way that does not undermine the fishing, I would watch you stream basically anything. That rocks. That's very cool of you. That's very goated of you. But that's also crazy of you. What if I said, today I am getting up on a table and I'm showing my asshole on stream? That is today's stream. Would you watch that? One day I just snapped and said, today is the asshole stream. Have you groomed your audience into being fishing enthusiasts via Stockholm Syndrome? Well, I mean, I wasn't saying that, but I might have been implying it. I actually shat myself at work. How do I recover? You get a different job. I knew a guy who went to my brother's college. I think he didn't live in the same state. I think he just went to school there. But he went to a frat party because he knew my brother, and my brother was in a frat in college. And when he was at that frat party, he drank a lot. He wasn't very good at holding his drinks. Wasn't very good at holding down the drunk. Turns out, at this frat, where all the frat brothers knew that he knew my brother, was acquainted with my brother, he shit himself so much, came out of his pants onto the floor, and then he slipped in his own shit, landed on the couch, fell asleep and pissed himself. And he got blacklisted from every single frat at the university. And then changed schools. In fact, dropped out, didn't even go back to school after that. And you know, I can't blame him. What else do you do after that? The entire school knows now. Everyone knows you're the guy who pooped in your pants and you slipped in it and then pissed on their couch. Should have had Pepto? Pepto? Exactly. Exactly. IRL fishing stream until you find a shiny is a really good idea. That is something I want to do in the future if I have the funds and the means. And perhaps a boating license. Which I learned from an old JonTron video is very possible to do in New Hampshire. Very easy to do in New Hampshire, so I could get a boating license. What hemorrhoid cream do you recommend? The one that works. I've never had a hemorrhoid. I don't know. Starfish inspection stream. If I said that, would you watch? There's a reason I lurk. I might have missed, if there was an answer on the sugar part of the diet, the soda part of the diet thing, I might have missed it. I might have missed that in the chat. It sucks being a person. Look, it's tough. You have bowels, and you need to use them efficiently and effectively and at the right time and place. You are alive. That story would be the top of the embarrassing story. It would be, yeah. That would have absolutely been the #1 most embarrassing story from that video and or forum. JonTron is a POS. Like, I don't know. Do we trust JonTron? Probably not. Probably not. But do we trust New Hampshire? We do. We do trust New Hampshire. Hemorrhoid cream is better than hydrocortisone for itches and rashes. I don't think I've ever had many a rash in my time. I don't think I've ever had many. If I did, it was like when I was really little, like before I could remember. I don't think ever since I've become conscious and a conscious human able to do functions and think about functions and things I could do. Like I go, oh, I move arm moves, impact world. I've never had a rash. Takes one day. It's easy. It's not bowel maxing in 2024. What is bowel maxing? Is that when you have to poop while you're playing Counter-Strike and you hold it for 8 hours? Is that bowel maxing? Or is that more like you just kind of squeeze your muscles down low? You pucker up and unpucker. Diet soda, not a ton of sugar, many carbs and fat. Okay. I would cut out the soda entirely. That's going to do a lot for you. Fat is okay depending on where it's coming from. If you're eating like lots and lots of red meat's generally okay, but if you're eating lots and lots of red meat, not so okay in your diet. And lots of bread is probably not good in carb stuff. Depending on the starfish bit in Thug Shakers, I would watch your content. If I mean, I couldn't do a starfish inspection stream. It wouldn't happen. It wouldn't happen. We'd get one starfish and then the channel would be shut down forever. Stream would be gone. Neighborhood we moved into has a decent-sized pond. Not big enough for a boat, but they stock it with fish every year. That's weird. That's weird. They're like, well, we ran out of fish again because of all the fishing, so let's just fill it back up. That is weird. It's surprisingly easy to learn how to drive a bus and obtain a CDL. How many people got a forklift certification in chat? Anyone in chat with a forklift certification, put a 1 in the chat if you could drive a forklift legally and operate a forklift legally. Bowel maxing is a lifestyle. That's facts. That's just factuals. Bread makes you fat? Garlic bread makes you fat? It's educational as an inspection? I could get away with that. I don't think it would go well because I've not dressed this channel up to be an educational channel, but there is a guy who gave himself a starfish inspection on YouTube. That was one of the most popular videos on the platform at the time. That is true. In New Jersey, they do the pond restocking thing? That is so weird. I was in Meredith today, and they were talking about how, like, they have to do things to make sure people come and visit on their lake. I forget the name of the lake. It's in New Hampshire. I should know it. But, like, ice skating is really big there and ice fishing. And they have an ice fishing competition. And if the lake doesn't freeze for that year, they're, like, in dog shit for tourism. And they have to move the competition somewhere else. So they have to worry about that whole situation every winter, which is so weird. To do it illegally, though. I'm a notary public. That's basically the same thing, right? As a starfish inspector? Or is or to get a forklift inspection, or excuse me, a forklift certification? I have no idea. You don't even have a driver's license? Are you of age to get a driver's license? Genetics plays such a huge role. Now I'm lost. Now I'm lost in what we're talking about. Like genetics of fish or genetics of starfish? Because there's a big difference. One is a fish, the other is an asshole. Also catch and release, but they stock it just to make sure the fish population stays healthy. I guess it makes sense. Shiny Feebass plushie? Absolutely. 100% Aqua. 1,000,000%. Never send it to me, though. I don't want it. I want my own. Why'd you buy a Magikarp when this could have been your Magikarp encounter? Because I had no encounters until I got Magikarp. I couldn't encounter anything because my Pokemon was too high of a level. So I wouldn't have any encounters until this Magikarp. That makes sense. In other words, I had to get it unless I lost to the rival and I got the first route encounters. And I think it's probably still worth beating the rival, because then you can beat a trainer and really lock in your W against the guy with the level 9 Weedle in Viridian Forest. Dude, am I going to run out of PP before I even get this thing? To level 18? Because that's going to be a huge step waster, too, if we just run out of PP. We are. We only have like 9 more. Is diet soda that bad? I'm pretty sure, and don't quote me on this because I don't know the actual facts behind it. I'm pretty sure there's like really bad things that are in diet soda. I forget the word for it. There's like a more cancerous thing that's in diet soda than regular soda, and it's still fattening. I think it's less fattening, but it's equally as bad for your health. I'm pretty sure. Aspartame, yeah. Aspartame. That's what it is. Which is also in a lot of nicotine gums and a lot of nicotine, like, when you're trying to quit type beats. Interestingly. I think they use it for flavor. So those are still cancerous. Carp XP is fucking awful. It is miserable. I really don't want to switch train just to save steps. I mean, at least if we run out of PP here, at least that's enough to get us an extra level before we get to Lieutenant Surge if we just fight some trainers and do well. Everything has the same form of poison. It is a fact that basically everything... We have a nugget on our... Look at this! Look at this! Blue Kirby picking up a nugget on his first pickup. What a legend. What a fucking legend. That's super rare. That's very rare in Fire Red. Absolute legend. That's 10 whole Peptos. That's huge. But yeah, basically everything can cause cancers, and too much of anything is really bad. If you want to get really, like, down and dirty. And in the weeds. The artificial sugars themselves aren't that bad for you, but it actually stimulates the desire for sugar or something to that effect. I think sugar is a little addictive in a way. It's got, like, caffeine-ish qualities, which is super addicting. And it's delicious. I think your body just adjusts to having a lot of sugar if you have a lot of sugar regularly. It's like that episode of Drake and Josh where Drake quits sugar and he breaks out in like hives. Make your stomach growl faster though? They make you hungry? Is that true? Yeah, it's gotta be, right? That's why you get people who like, they don't eat that bad, but they have lots of soda and shit. And soda has caffeine in it too, which is also addictive. So just because that's enough of quantity in their diet, they have health problems and they're overweight and stuff. We are probably before 18. I don't think I want to waste a bunch of steps just to heal up my PP. This is my last attack. I think I'm pretty comfy with being just short of 18. I think that's it. I think that's it. I think that's all the fishing. Let's switch back. That was fun, though. That was fun, though. Pickup is such a gas ability. It's painful in Fire Red because it's mostly berries, but it is fucking sick when it works. Your health improved massively. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's a huge cause of, like, bad skin, and it's a huge cause of weight gain and health problems. YouTube auto moderation. I can take a look at it. I can take a look at it either tonight or tomorrow when we're not streaming. My stream deck come on undone? It did. I might freeze up for a sec. Might freeze up for a moment. Am I freezing? No, I think I'm good. I am good. All right. Rejoin right as the fishing ended. It happens. It does happen. But, you know what? Let's just be thankful the fishing was ever there. Am I right? Because at the end of the day, what's better than a man on his pond catching some carp? Nothing better than that. Man on the lake. Man on the ocean. Nothing better than that. When he turned 18 plus, moved out, drank soda for only a year, and got a kidney infection. Holy shit. Soda is so bad. Just drink seltzer water. If you drink, like, a seltzer water for 1 week, you'll get adjusted to that and stop drinking soda. Only like to eat lots and lots of carbs, lots of instant noodles, rice, and sodium, and doesn't add any proteins or vegetables. That's not very healthy either. That's not good for you. That's not a lot of vitamins in your diet, and it's a little fattening. Rots teeth, yeah. That's because of all the sugar. That's tons of sugar. Hang on, I'm gonna get the water for that redeem from before we were fishing. I'll be right back. I'll take you 1 second. Polar seltzers are real nice, no sugar, no fake sugar. Oh, seltzer aids. The thing with seltzer, the only thing I have with it is it can cause an upset stomach with the carbonation, which is just a thing that can happen with anything that's carbonated. But also, it makes you more thirsty because it's carbonated. So it can cause you to drink, and this is the same thing with soda. Soda does the same thing. It causes you to drink more of it. Oh, shit. Might need to buy some Pepto soon. Well, soda's delicious, so, like, I can't blame you for enjoying it, but it is very bad for you. It's very, very bad for you. Teach, probably Chiding cut. Last message. I've been eating dark chocolate, apples, mixed nuts, chicken, and bread. Dark chocolate has good qualities about it. There's good things about dark chocolate. Boiling it is best to get the microplastics out of it. Microplastics aren't really something I worry too much about at the end of the day. It's not really that big of a deal. It's not going to impact your health that much. You could boil it and it'll help get rid of anything bad in it, but it's not like the end of the world. I could teach Dig to Scottish to be safe, but his attack isn't very good. I think I'd rather just use Water Pulse. Because what's Dig's base power? 60? It would be 120. We get the same thing with Mega Kick, and our attack just isn't very good anyways. And then it's a 2-turn move, so it gives Raichu a chance to double team. I don't like that. I think I'd rather not teach it. I'd rather stick with my guns. You're going to be a sack. You're going to be a sack if we need to. Blue Kirby, we got to keep safe. Potentially, you might be a sack because Intimidate is good. You're just going to have to wail on everything, and I want you to fight all the trainers in the gym and get nice and beefed up and rice-a-ronied and yoki. Half a loaf of bread for breakfast? That is not good. That is not a healthy thing. I stopped eating toast with butter, even though it's delicious. I think that makes an impact, but I also rarely eat breakfast. More classy milk chocolate. Apparently it's good for your brain for some reason. Does Butterfree get Quiver Dance? No, Quiver Dance doesn't exist yet. Let's do Magnitude so we just don't deal with double team. I don't think Pikachu can OHKO us. Oh, it does a lot though. This should OHKO. Honey Crisp apple for breakfast. Honey Crisp apples are like candy. They are like candy. Absolutely like candy. Here's the problem with Diglett. Diglett is made of glass. Look at its defense. Its defense and HP are terrible, and its special defense is also terrible. You mostly avoid breakfast and lunch. I don't blame you. We're kind of stuck here if Pikachu can kill us. I think we dig. Don't crit. Please, Oko. This is so risky. Just Elite Four? I'd like to just beat the champion. That would be the goal of this run. Because the thing with the Sevi Islands is there's no porta potties. 0 porta potties. So you just stack up on as many repels, or excuse me, Pepto Bismols as you can, and that is how you beat the Sevi Islands. What are the other gym trainers here? One has just one Pikachu. We can beat that. That's fine. What does the other one have? How come I can't see the gym on here? What the fuck? I don't know why I'm so skinny. You probably have a high metabolism. He's better than me. Look, I'm not the healthiest guy on earth. I'm more of a do as I say, not as I do kind of meme. But I can tell you general things I know. Voltorb and Magnemite. The other guy is Voltorb and Magnemite. We probably outspeed Magnemite. Voltorb would have Sonic Boom at scariest. Think you don't get enough vitamins? It's very possible. I mean, vegetables have lots of vitamins in them. You just have to make sure you're getting, like... I'm sure there's plenty of vitamin D you're getting. There's probably vitamin B you're getting. Make sure you're getting vitamin C. It kind of depends on the vegetable. Hail Dr. Chids. You know what I like a lot is sweet potato. Sweet potato is very good for you and very delicious. I don't get nearly enough vitamins in my diet. Yeah, you were close to death. I think we can take Voltorb and Magnemite with 2 digs. We're going to be wasting a lot of steps doing this, but I think it's our best hope. If you have a high metabolism, you can absolutely ruin that metabolism if you say eat fast food for dinner every night for a year. You can also ruin it if you starve yourself for a while. If you like eat less food for a long, like an extended period of time, your body adjusts to that. Your body thinks it's going to be starving. So if you start eating, it's going to try to hold all of the food you're eating. It's going to be like, okay, I need to store as much of this fat and shit as I can. Oh, that's not good. Because it thinks you're just going to go right back to starving. So, for the record, if anyone's thinking about doing that, don't do that. This might have been a bad play. My first year of uni, I ate an entire loaf of bread in 20 minutes. That rocks. That fucking rocks. I'm happy for you. Big Toast fan here. Okay, we need to switch and hope he's using Spark again. He might see a KO with another attack, though. Especially if that's Sonic Boom. That's so scary. We might have fucked ourselves. I might have just fucked us. Oh! Ah! You were unironically meme fasting? Yeah, don't fast. Fasting is not a good thing. What is Pepto Bismol version? It's the run where you don't want to poop your pants. It's built off the back of Repel. Chris is absolutely not getting nearly enough vitamin D. I take vitamin D in the morning, to be honest with you. What does Magnemite know? Because Sonic Boom kills us. And if that's the case, we might be in a lot of trouble. It knows Thunder Wave, Sonic Boom, Supersonic, and Thunder Shock. It can only hit us with Sonic Boom. Let's do this then. Let's just switch to fucking everyone and make sure this guy does not level up when he kills it. Because he should be able to take a Sonic Boom and a Thunder Shock. We could have killed it. We probably outspeed it. Vitamin C is in oranges, right? D is in sunshine? Yes. 100% accurate. What is B in and A? I don't know off the top of my head. I just know it's in vegetables. How much XP can we get? 264. How much is a Magnemite going to give us? That's level 21. Between 3 Pokemon. Those levels 21, mine's 24. It's a trainer battle and it's split between 3. This is fine. This is fine. This should be fine. If I'm wrong, the run is probably over. Okay, please do a bunch of damage. No crits. 0 crits. Oh, that's scary. That's so fucking scary. Please don't. Okay? No parafusion. Land it. We're fine. Oh my god. Why is everything so tense? That's good. And we won't level up on Wartortle. We're good. We're fine. Broccoli is a wonderful vegetable. It's actually a flower. I didn't know it's a flower, but it's really good for you. Broccoli is very good for you. We've had too many close calls. Way too many close calls. This is a scary run today. This is a scary run. And we're wasting so many steps. Good thing we got an extra nugget from Blue Kirby. Name every B vitamin. B12. B11? And B. Or no, B4, right? B4, B5, B7, B12? I can't remember. I can't remember. Asparagus is a flower that hasn't bloomed yet. It also makes your pee smell. Be epic. Be poopin'. Be movie? B3. Is it B3, B5, 3, 6, and 12? I got 12 right. I was close. I was close. Did a pretty good job. Mr. Chris. Oh, calm down. Calm down. I know you're getting nauseous. We're gonna get more Pepto in you. Okay, bud? Don't poop. Don't poop. Don't poop. What about scary vitamin B? Scary vitamin B is when you go to Scary Chicken, the restaurant Scary Chicken, and you sit down and you say, I'd like your finest chicken sandwich. And they take out a living chicken and they cut its head off and its feet off, and they serve you the feet and the head with asparagus. They go, this is scary vitamin B. Vitamin scary B. Booby. Identified. Sleep good. Thank you for coming by. I appreciate you. Alright, let's kick this Pikachu's ass. We should be fine. Eat a jar of Tums. We ever do a Splatoon 3 stream? I've never played Splatoon. I've watched my roommates in college play Splatoon, but I've never played it. If you run out of steps, you poop your pants and the game ends. If you lose a battle too, the game resets and deletes your save file. Oh! Please don't tell me we definitely don't outspeed. Okay. Okay. This is still really scary because what are we gonna kill? What the fuck are we gonna kill with mono? If a Pikachu can do that much damage, what is Mono gonna do? I think we're actually in big trouble. Why do I have balls? Everyone has balls in the stream. Especially if you chat. What is harder, this or the burn lock? So far, the burn lock is worse. This just feels like a Nuzlocke where you have no encounters and you just always have to spend your money. Also, there's porta potties. It's like there's a ton of thinking in this one, but the battles are just like regular Nuzlocke battles. It's like you just have a bad team. I like squid core stuff. Like a Punnett square? What's a Punnett square? Is this about to be like Punnett square up so I can kick these nuts? Fantastic, thank you. We have a rule as well. It's an unspoken rule in this stream. If you ask me for balls, you might lose a couple. That is an unspoken rule of our stream. God, make this quick. I don't want to waste steps at the trash cans. Come on! Come on, dude! Please be to the right. No, I didn't mean to click it! I didn't mean to click it! Oh. I have some balls. Blue Kirby, you are an exception to the rule. Nothing happens. It's the four square of genetics. I still don't know what that means. I don't know shit about genetics. I watched like a, what's her name? Maya Higa? Everyone liked the stream. I watched like a Maya Higa stream that was talking about genetics, and I still don't understand. Okay, we're good. Alright, how are we gonna beat Surge? How the fuck are we gonna beat Surge? These are all of our Pokemon except Magikarp. What was that? Everyone drinks water. Cheers. Oh, that's what I learned from watching your stream, that AAAB. There's something with bugs. Something with bugs and why they can have sex with each other even though they're brothers and sisters. It's like Pineapple's edgy cousin has no spikes because it wants to be eaten so it can make your nut and pee taste bad. Inside of everyone, there's a good pineapple and a bad asparagus. Don't let the bad asparagus win. Okay, what the fuck do we do? Scottage could maybe take on Pikachu, but it's going to put it into some serious trouble. Especially because even with its speed boost via being jolly, I don't think it outspeeds Pikachu or Raichu. Or Voltorb. So it's going to take fucking shockwaves like an animal. I mean, if I get a shockwave, I'll survive from a Pikachu. If I get a shockwave or a spark from a Voltorb on top of that, I don't know if I'll survive. If I do, I'll be in Torrent, but then I lose. I have a potential of losing Wartortle after that. I could switch to Mono at any point for free, but Mono gets almost O-code by any normal type attack. It is way too weak. It is just dog shit. What if I do this? What if I give something to Citrus Berry? Is it more valuable on Diglett, or is it more valuable on Scottage, is the question. Your spouse's obsession, especially ants. Do you have the Dig TM? I do, but I don't think it's more valuable for Scottage than, like, Mega Kick is. Because if it's against Pikachu or Raichu, they're going to double team. There's a chance they just double team. And then I kind of fuck myself. Everyone like the stream. Mono might get O-code. That's the thing. That's the thing. There's a chance that happens, especially from Raichu. Wheezing. Muck. Did we get the female Wartortle? We get Attract, which is kind of brain dead. Especially because I don't think we outspeed anything. I think all of you get O-code, except maybe you survive one hit. Because of it... No. I'm worried Raichu comes in. I'm gonna have to switch to Serpent if I'm in trouble just to intimidate. And then if it survives, I can either free switch into you and get another intimidate in, but it's gonna double team as soon as Diglett's there, which is so scary. I think this is what I have to do. I think this is what I have to do. I have to give the Citrus Berry to Wartortle. Attract strats? I don't trust it, though. I just don't trust it. I mean, Mono? No. Mono's a male. I don't trust it. I don't trust attract strats. Because it wastes a turn we could be attacking, too. What Ags is? I don't know what Ags is. Made it right on time. Unfortunately, the stream is getting close to the end, but you are here for a big battle. I am trying to figure out what I'm going to do for a big battle. So it is good timing there. Pepto does the job. If I did attract on you, it is a nice and safe backup. But if I were to also add Dig, I don't really want to get rid of Mega Kick, but it is... Like, Attract into Dig would be really nice on Raichu, because it is 120 base power with the type effectiveness, right? Or is it 1.5? It's times 2. I know this. It's times 2. Stab is 1.5. With Stab and Torrent, this becomes 120 as well and can also confuse. I guess, would it be valuable to get rid of Water Gun and Mega Kick then for Attract and Dig? Is that worth it? It's kind of a safety, because I'm not going to use that against Pikachu. I think that's brain dead. Because Pikachu and Raichu and Voltorb are all going to outspeed us. I think you're right. I think there's no need for Water Gun. If we're going to do anything with Attract anyways, it would have been sell it. And we have plenty of money now. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I think I have to risk it here because my team is just kind of shit. We don't really have anything that works as like a safe switch in. It's kind of gimmicky. That's the problem. That's the problem. Let's try it. Let's fucking try. Wartortle is an attractive lady. This is Bex. Slippery. Have a good night. He opens with Voltorb. That's pretty safe. Let's see if we outspeed. He opens with Screech. That's annoying. That's annoying as hell. But it could be worse. That's nice. Please hit yourself in confusion because we're just not dealing the damage right now. No. We're going to lose to Raichu. We get O-code by Raichu. We do level up, though. How much of an impact does that make? Not much. Rapid Spin is not useful. It's only useful against Lorelei, and it's not that useful. Do we tank a Pikachu? Do we tank a hit from Pikachu? Pikachu has what stats? Pikachu versus Voltorb instead. Pikachu has lower special attack. We survive a shockwave. We do survive a shockwave. I don't think Dig KOs though, right? Dig does do more though. Dig does more damage. Okay. Let's try it. We outspeed. Don't double team. Good. Shockwave will activate Torrent. We have a Citrus Berry though. That's kind of bad. That's really bad. That's very bad. That static is so unfortunate. Raichu for sure OHKOs us. Raichu for sure does, because he has almost double Voltorb's special attack. And we don't outspeed for sure. Switch to Diglett? We might have to. We might have to. I almost want to go to Ekans, though. Part of me wants to go to Ekans. How did we outspeed that Pikachu, by the way? Our speed stat? We must have so many EVs. Mono does probably not outspeed. Has Quick Attack too? I think so. I think it has Quick Attack, Double Team, Shockwave. Does it have Slam? What a switch. Let's use Intimidate. Please don't double team. Wartortle does have a plus speed. If you survive, we're going to sack something else and then send you back in. You're dead. I think we have to go mono. And I'm trying to figure out, like, I don't think a Dig is going to OHKO it. And I think it can OHKO everything on our team. I don't think anything survives a Shockwave. Because, what is your special defense? 24? You're dead. You are probably going to die. You're dead. You're dead. You don't get hit by it. So if we get a magnitude 10, we win. But it's a gamble. If we get a magnitude 7 or higher, he might potion. Which would give us a second chance. And if we dig, it gives him an opportunity to double team, which is terrible. Let me just double check his moveset. It's Thunder Wave, Shockwave, Quick Attack, Double Team. So he can only Quick Attack us or Double Team. I think we have to do the gamble. I think we have to go for Magnitude. I think we have a choice. Please give us a high roll. It's Intimidated. We just need something high. We need to put it in Healing Range or worse. Oh, it double teams. Okay, it double teams. Please land it. Please land it. Not good. Please do a lot of damage. Crit is nice, but that's not healing range. We have to land a second one. We might survive another quick attack if it's a low roll. Land it. Yes! We win! Let's go! Oh! Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. If that was a 4 or we missed, that could have been the end. If you got a high roll on quick attack, it would have been over. Whew. Have you played Earthbound? No. Thank you, Tyro. Woo! We lost Serpent, but we won. It was worth it. It was worth the trade. Fuck, I forgot we we have an upset stomach. I forgot. But that means we've only used one porta potty in this whole run, which means we have 3 porta potties whenever we want. We can visit 3 porta potties whenever. That's huge. What's our cash looking like? Our cash is looking nice. We're crushing. We're absolutely crushing this Nuzlocke, I think, for what it is. The rat did truly do it. Wait, who's the rat? You think the mole? I think we want balls because we need encounters. Are you limited on potty breaks? Yes, the way I've set it up is you start with 1 potty break. Once you use that, potty's occupied. But every time you get a badge, you get a new potty break. So you have a maximum of 9 that you can stack. I don't think there's any shot that guy is going to give me, or he doesn't give me anything, but the Flash guy is going to give me anything, and I don't think we need it. It would be epic. I think it needs to be harder, though. I think if they did it, it would need to be a little harder. And I think this is a really good stopping point. Because it is getting late. Whew. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Oh, that felt good. That was a lot of ups and downs. That was a lot of ups and downs for that one run. We went from like awful RNG the first couple times to really crazy RNG on this one. I think that was hype. Oh, yeah. Let me release Ekans. That's a really good point. I will 100% forget to do that next time. We will suddenly have an Ekans on our team. I already forgot. Thank you for saying that. Nice Terraria music. Thank you, Chat Chosen. Thanks for the run. Of course. We can put Magikarp back in here for next time, too, just so we remember we have it and we can use it for encounters. It is our encounter tool. There we go. If we ever lose a battle, this save file's gone forever. Not chat, me. True. And you also just died, as a matter of fact. Fun fact, that was you. That was your role. You just died. Is my stream deck not working? Looks like it's working. What? Hope I can catch you again next time. Have a great night. I hope you have a great night as well, John. Thank you for coming by and watching the stream. I think today was a lot of fun. I'm really glad we did the Pepto run, and it was... When we were looking at it on stream when it was first getting built, it looked like it might be boring, but this is hype. I think this is very hype. And a lot of fun. Chris, Blue! I added you in the Discord. I will be sleeping the moment stream ends because sleep impacts test taking. It does. It impacts your memory. I would recommend going to sleep ASAP. You can leave right now if you need to. No worries. You got it, Rixel. What is your question, Blue Kirby? Before I head off, because I need to sleep too. I have more traveling to do tomorrow. I traveled today and came back, and I'm traveling again tomorrow and have to come back all in one day. You help with long-term morale. You will ace that test, that SAT. You will ace it, you will get a top score. I've gotten the warp working, but it warps me back in the wrong location at the bottom of the stairs. Change the warp ID that you're using. Like, whatever the Pokemon Center is leading to, there's a warp ID on that. And you probably have it at warp 0. You probably want it on a different one. Because the warp ID tells it which warp on the map to go to. I need a haircut, dog. My hair is like crazy. Have you ever played Terraria? I haven't. No. You'll find out. The more questions you ask, the less games I've played and less shows I've watched. Less things I know, less cultured I am. You mean a wig? It's not a wig. Wigs don't grow. How we do that VTuber rig? How does he do this with his VTuber? It's like the hair's real. It's clearly a wig, I mean, that the VTuber's wearing, but like... I look like a crazy person. It might have got censored. I don't see it. I gotta look at that. I gotta look at why the censorship is so high. Because it seems to be a common complaint that's been going on for a few weeks. I think it's time I look at it. I think it's official. You should play Earthbound. Tyro has been messaging me non-stop. Play Earthbound. Play it. Come on, it doesn't even have to be on stream. Just play it. I do want to, though. It would be fun. Wouldn't let you talk about black holes. I'm surprised we could say anything during the Infinite Craft stream. You pissing and shitting? I think it does a backup, too. I think you have a backup. Show headset DLP? What does that mean? What does that mean? Headset DLP. Download page? Down bad like Dr. Phil. No, it can't be that. I want to cut my hair again, but I also want to grow it long enough to wear a high ponytail. I would say if you want to grow it, because you can always cut it. If you start growing it out and find, I don't like it, you can always cut it. A few weeks ago, I was just like you. I didn't give a fuck about it. But now, it's like one of my favorite series. It's gotta be like a lot of people's favorite series for a reason, right? It's the reason Undertale exists. So it's gotta be a good series. There's no doubt in my mind. Zero doubt. People love and cherish those games. Here's a list of every word that immediately censors your entire message. Yeah, it feels like it's kind of like all over the place. Feels like it's kind of all over the place. Like sometimes you can say words and sometimes you can't. Safe travels and sleep well. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Pat Jamma. Dip. Show headset dip. Like Tyler 1. All right, we'll check. It's just my hair. It's just my hair, fellas. No need to worry. No need to... It's just my hair. Just the hair. There's no dent in my head. No dent. No worries there. Maybe I should start wearing earbuds, but I need some good earbuds. All good, Aqua. There will be a VOD if you want to see the rest. But I appreciate you coming by for those 40 minutes. All right. Next stream will be Thursday. Thursday, I wanted to do a chat run stream, but I'm behind on editing a video because I made that ROM that has Blue and Blaze in it, and it took way more time than I planned and put me behind schedule. So, instead of chat runs, we will likely do either more of this or something per your guys' suggestion. If you have ideas, stuff you want to see, keep in mind I like to do stuff that's really unique on the channel, stuff you wouldn't get elsewhere. So if it's just a Let's Play, I might not go for it. Maybe I would. Who knows? Might be an end of stream thing. Either way, feel free to give me your ideas in the Discord. I'm happy to read them, look through them, think about them, maybe put a spin on them. Who knows? And we will be streaming Thursday and Friday. I'll let you guys know when we get a new video out because I gotta make something. I can't go this week with no video. It would make me upset. And probably the sponsors upset. So, I will see you guys later. That's it for today. Good night, everyone. Oregon Trail is a good one. We beat Oregon Trail on stream months ago, back in October, I believe. And it was a good stream. It was fun, and I swear it wasn't boring. All right, bye-bye. Bye-bye. As an anime girl VTuber would be hilarious. Oh, well. I can't. I used to be great at doing high voices. Now I can't. Now I'm all low voices. Now I'm like, oh yeah. And I have nothing in the high range. My range has been terrible. It's become bad. I've gotten old and rusty. You need to hear what? The oh yeah. Look, pal. Admit it. You like it. You enjoy this. Just admit it. Don't cry. Don't cry. It's okay. Turn that frown upside down. It was a very welcome offering from Chris to make the game. Blaze thinks I forced you to make the ROM. No. I said, you know what? Let me edit the rivals so you can fight Wigglytuff. It'll take 20 minutes, 40 minutes. And then I said, you know what? I'll actually do it better. And I added all the extra parts and pieces, and I spent 11 hours on it, and that was at my own accord. I didn't even have to do it. Like I could have just said, you know what? Let's go back. Let's revert. Let's sunken cost fallacy that son of a bitch. But instead, I said, I'm stubborn, and I'm going to finish it. Actually, he's wrong. Who's right? Look, we have the full story. It doesn't matter now. Nothing matters. 12 hours because the ROM is cursed. Which music is this? This is from Animal Crossing. This is Gracie Grace. Alright, I'm gonna head out. Bye-bye. Bye. I gotta get the voice mod back up and running. I liked having the voice mod at the end of these. Bye-bye. Turn the camera on. Boo. I'm just playing. I'm just messing. I'm just messing. Bye-bye.